Your Honor.
Hello, Miss Chaser.
Hello.
How was your afternoon?
It's been fine so far. How's yours?
Alright.
You say what?
Yes, I have to say, I am a little bit sleep deprived.
Could I speak for you?
I've been there many times.
Yes, I imagine you have. If you would excuse me, I'm going to switch into a different pair of clothes.
Sure. Oh. No, Your Honor.
I don't think she heard you.
No.
And yourself?
Oh, I do want
Your Honor.
Glad to hear it. Yeah.
Uh,
What can I do?
we have a. You are able to change in the shared restrooms over there. Obviously,
Yes,
I know.
I am aware. I'm looking to buy a new set of clothes.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
That's one on the check.
Yes, thank you for your consideration, Miss Chaser.
two other people.
No problem, Your Honor.
On bail right now, and unfortunately, I'm conflicted. Will the purpose?
I've got people I need to try and schedule interviews with for Weasel, so I have PD's order with me right now, so I gotta take care of that.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
How can we help you?
We work here.
Oh, sorry. I've been away from.
That's
Sorry,
okay.
my apologies.
That's okay. What's your name?
I'm Amber Chaser, public defender.
Oh, okay. Amber. Yeah. I think I know who you are. Well, I saw you working because you were defending a friend of ours. And then
Oh, yes.
Casey's your girlfriend, right?
Yes, yes.
Yeah. Nice.
I better go get changed. I don't think this is courtroom proper.
Sure.
Okay. I'll
Oh, do
be
y'all
waiting
have a
here.
case?
Should I just go like sit by the courtroom on the benches? Like
I would just sit in here for now, I guess.
okay.
Yeah, I don't know what's. I don't know what's. Yeah. There could be
Yeah.
2 cases going on, yours, and then I have a speeding ticket. Or not a speeding ticket, but a traffic
Oh.
ticket. So I don't know which one they're doing
Okay.
first. Yeah.
All right. Is this what I'm wearing okay for court? I've never been to court.
I think it's fine.
That's good.
Doesn't bother me.
Okay, good.
I think our first Chief Justice, Harlow, would complain about the skirt length, but that's him, not,
Complain about the what?
you know, skirt length. Because he
Oh,
always
my skirt
complained
length?
about Kelly's. Yeah, but that's him. Actually, I think it's fine. Never mind.
Crotchety old man. No, you're fine.
Oh, and hey, everybody. Sorry, this is so fast paced, and my back hurts so bad. We're doing the 2 cases. I don't even have opening or closing. I'm just gonna wing it. I'm just gonna go and say, no. Where are you at?
I wonder if she wants me to put up a flyer.
Probably.
Hmm.
You have time. She went to get buy some new clothes.
I'll go there and see if. Yeah.
All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi,
You look nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, they do. Really nice.
I appreciate that. That's my court outfit, I guess.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that skirt used that often, so I was always struggle to find something to go with it.
It works well with the one that, the shirt here that you usually use with the high waist pants.
Yeah, that's what I have. So yeah, so was just admiring the creativity.
I do have your food delivery. I just, haven't had time to go drop it off at the police station. Sorry about that.
No worries.
I
Do you
will-
have
I
it
will-
on you right now?
I do, yeah.
You want to get rid of it?
Well, the problem is that I kind of forgot boxes. So they're kind of just, 20 individually wrapped sandwiches. But if you want to take them, you can.
Mr. Chaser, the sheriff is waiting on Corporal Langley
Or I can just
Uh-huh.
to come on shift
it
as
by
he
afterwards.
was
It's up
the
to you.
arresting officer for
I can fit all of them.
your case.
Oh,
He
Perfect.
said
Yeah, we
that
just start.
he
slip
expects
'em
him to come
ya?
by
Yes.
shortly,
I'm
but
just thinking what's up.
he's not 100%. So that is the one
Sure.
sort of maybe at the moment.
Okay.
If not,
So
if
go ahead. Sorry, I think we're about to say something.
yeah, if not, I think you could proceed with the pretrial motions with the judge.
I hope someone searches me.
That's why you have 20 breakfast
So
sandwiches on you.
But you don't want to go to trial without him because he's going to be
No.
your key witness, correct?
Yes,
you.
and the
okay.
the
Thank you.
essentially
I
he was the
appreciate
only
it.
one that it seems like who was there for the entirety of it.
Okay. Understood. No.
We can speak with the chief justice though. Is she in her chambers?
No, she actually went to nearby clothing store to get a new wardrobe for court.
Oh, understood. All right. A lot of moving parts and people with these cases, huh?
Yes.
Oh, there we go. Much better. I don't see the defendant here yet. Oh, lovely attire, Your Honor.
Thank you, Miss Kane.
Yes, Your Honor.
May I have a word or two with you before?
Yeah.
Miss Chaser, We can join us.
Certainly. Let's meet in my office.
Can you believe I had to tell a cadet to go put a long sleeve shirt on as he had tattoos exposed?
Really?
Uh,
Well, the
Can't-
entire of your department is up to you.
it was I thought he was maybe a gang member or something at first.
I see. I can see the misunderstanding.
Wonderful.
Oh, what can I do for you two ladies?
Just more a couple procedural questions.
Certainly.
For there's a second case of Miss Core and Miss Clark that might possibly be able to get done tonight, depending if Corporal Langley can attend.
Yeah.
If he is unable to attend, what I'm losing my train. I'm getting my cases confused. Yeah, if
I
he's
understand
unable.
what you are asking. So if Corporal Langley is unable to attend, he has had more than enough time to provide any and all evidence that he needed to be put into the report itself. If the state wishes to present a prosecutor or any representative of the state on behalf of the LSSD or the district attorney's office, they may represent him in his place.
All right, that's understood. So the report itself will be used as evidence. Then.
Yes, and essentially what will happen is that Corporal Langley's testimony himself will not necessarily be weighed as high. However, his inability to be here will be brought into consideration. So while it would not be the same as him simply standing there refusing to be put onto the stand, his lack of cross-examination would
Right.
give his testimony slightly less weight than someone who was able to be questioned.
All right. I am recusing myself from that case as I have a conflict of interest with the store
Yes,
clerk
I
being a
understand.
close friend. So I'll
I
leave that up
see.
to the sheriff. But if
Certainly.
not, Mr. Chaser was wondering if we could do pre-trial motions or do something else instead of
Yes.
going
Well-
right into.
Oh, sorry to interrupt. No, I was just having a concern. Well, I'm happy to see everything moving so quickly from how it's been before. I do realize there have been some well, first off, let me say that I am more than happy to postpone this case so that Mr. Langley can testify. I'm more than happy. I think my clients will be fine with that as well. That said, I am more than ready to move forward, but I just because this has been moving so quickly, I just wanted to maybe have a little bit of a concern, though it's not too much, not really going to affect this case, but in the future. We really didn't have a time for discovery or anything, though. For this case, all I would need were my clients and the police report. But I'm just thinking in the future that could. I'm happy to get this done as quickly as possible, but I was wondering in the future that might become an issue.
Yes, well, that would be because would essentially serve as sort of a bench appeal versus the actual bench trial, or versus a full-scale
Okay.
appeal. You see, where I'll not be
Oh,
entertaining
okay.
scope objections or that sort of conjecture. Where, as opposed to a full appeal after one has been found guilty in court, they may then have the docketed matter with the extended window of discovery, and which would allow both sides a little bit more time to really construct their arguments to a more full potential.
Okay, Arthur. So what you're saying is today we're not deciding ordering instead or well, I'm basically arguing for her having these charges certain charges thrown out. Is that correct? And then based
More
off
or
that,
less. Essentially, what's
Okay.
happening is based on the evidence here, is there beyond a reasonable doubt that the defendant has committed the crime? If you would like to delay it and move it to a more traditional pellets process, I'm happy to do so.
Just one question, one follow-up
Yes,
question,
of course.
because procedure. If I'm more than happy to argue that for both my personal case and my client's case. Regarding my client's case, if you decide that it is not in your privy to throw this case out, then we would proceed to a regular trial, correct? Or would that be
Well,
their sentencing?
well, I'm not doing. Well, I guess we could. So here's the thing.
I guess I'm sorry, I'm not following.
Yes. What I'm essentially saying is, this would be the first trial. If they are found guilty here, then you may move it to an appeals process. If you feel that the testimony that you were able to bring into the courtroom today was unsatisfactory to what you wish to bring, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah, so you would still be
hmm.
offered an appeal process after this.
Okay, I think I understand now.
Yes.
I think I'm still more than happy to move forward, but I will check with my clients to see what they
Essentially,
say.
think about this under the previous system of. I essentially, under the previous system, would have never presided over this, and they would have been sent to Bolingbroke
Right.
regardless.
I
Which
think
is what this hearing is.
Miss Chaser, with the lack of justices and lawyers, I think we're trying to streamline so there's not every little incident is going to have a pretrial
Yes.
motion and then move to discovery,
Okay.
and then because I think that it's mostly treated like most things like bench trials, unless it's requested from the prosecutor or the defense to move it into something else. So that's why.
Yes.
And
It's
I'm
some-
more than happy to. Well, I think I agree with that mindset. I'm just trying to understand how they
Yes.
approach this, because
No,
I'm going to be
Keep in
honest.
mind, we can
I've had-
always keep. We can always make an exception if there's some case that you wish to not have the pre-trial, or you wish to have a more longer form trial in the first place. Then yes, that is something that we absolutely can entertain.
Okay, so this is kind of more like a bench trial like
It's
setting.
essentially,
So-
think of
Right.
it as a bench trial.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so I mean, like I said, I haven't really prepared an opening statement, a closing statement,
is
and all that
completely
much.
fine.
Okay, I'm on the same page now. Thank you very much.
Yes. No worries.
And in terms of the first case, going off that same remark, if the police report on the MDT, is that something you want me to file a motion during the court to present as evidence, or is that something that because it's a
That
bench
should
trial is
be-
assumed that you'll have
Yeah,
access
so
to?
regardless of what the trial is, if it is stemming from an incident report, that report is part of evidence.
All right, perfect. I just wanted to
Okay,
Yes.
understood.
cross the T's and
Yes,
dot the I's
exactly.
on the procedure. All right.
Of course.
Okay.
I
Answers
think-
all my questions.
I think from the first, or the case with Mr. Vincezi, we're just waiting on him. I have all my other witnesses available.
Perfect.
I guess we could check to see if he's arrived.
Well, he said, I think he just sent a letter in the DOJ mailbox saying, because I'm only getting like one side of the conversation. And I apologize, I'm not meant to read. It didn't say like attention you or attention
Oh, no
judge.
worries.
So if I wasn't,
No, it's perfect.
I was. I think he still has no way to get from Broly Book, and he also is saying he has not received a copy
I
of the police report.
see.
Because I know he said he's representing himself.
Yeah, I was hoping he would come early because there's no way for me to give him a copy of the police
Yes,
report
he
until
needs-
he's here.
Yes, all right. If that is the case, I believe there are multiple deputies
Yeah,
outside.
they can
We
go
can
grab
have
him.
them. Yeah, gotcha. I'll just leave my office unlocked. Don't
Thank you
believe
for
the
the
lock.
heads up.
Yes, that's fine.
All right, we'll tell him that officers are en route.
Yes, that would be fine.
That's Yeah, I was under the impression he had been released, but maybe he was asleep at the time.
Yes, well, I believe it has no form of transport.
Understood, yeah.
Yes.
No, we always had to schedule from when I had clients in Hut.
Right.
Yeah, the sheriff had to schedule.
Deputies.
What?
All
Your Honor.
right. Would one of you kind gentlemen be able to transport the individual?
Okay, hi. So I got some more information.
Mail him.
So this is kind of in the spirit to kind of get these cases going because they're not really involved. They don't need to be the whole formal status, just to get them heard and taken care of as soon as possible. This is more like a pre-trial kind of situation, like a bench trial, basically. This would be like when you got arrested, you has to talk to a judge right away. So we're not expected to be as prepared as before was my concern or whatever. I mean, I got everything I know about the case, but like opening and closing statements, you know. That said, it's not gonna, if so, she will hear our sides. We'll make our plays, and then if for any reason we go for the case, we feel like, oh, maybe this should have been more of a traditional trial or whatnot. If it doesn't go our way, like she decides you're guilty, and I still feel that because it was kind of rushed, that's the reason why. We could do an appeal and have a former trial done instead, but I don't think it'll come to that. But
Okay.
that said, I'll run that through Priya whenever she shows up, and then see what she thinks. But if you guys are still comfortable, I say we can go for it.
Yeah, I trust you. Whatever
And
whatever you want to do, I'm in your hands. I'm here.
Okay.
I'll,
And it
I'll do
also-
whatever.
sure, and I also depends on the sheriff because Langley has not reported for duty yet, so they can move forward just using his police report as his testimony. But if the sheriff's not comfortable with that, then it's fine. I can move forward just because of that.
I noticed that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like a plan.
I didn't. You know how sensitive.
Yeah,
men
no
get
problem.
with
Just want to keep
Malden.
you in the loop.
Yes.
No,
But
I
it does
appreciate
seem
that.
like
Thank you.
sure, but it does seem
So
like
one to
my
the
case would go first, and then it'll be yours.
Sir,
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay. All right.
Oh, it really is.
Let's check to see what they have. What's going on?
And I'm Val.
Lovely to see y'all.
Yeah, nice to see you.
Excuse
Hello,
me,
Your
I'm
Honor.
gonna go-
Did the sheriff say you'd be moving forward without Langley, or did you want to wait?
that is a question I will have to ask for that.
I thought you did.
Let's see. But yes, we are having a transport for the other individual. Miss Walker,
Yes, ma'am.
if you would be able to contact the sheriff and ask him for the case after this one, if you would like to proceed without Corporal Langdon.
Oh, yes. Let me see.
It is up to him if the prosecution would like. However,
Here, so-
it is no worries to me whether he is present or not. I will take it into consideration.
I will see because he is in the building. I just don't know where.
Son.
100 from dispatch.
Since he's moving around, I'll say that much.
Hello.
Look at that hottie.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Wow, you really dressed up.
No. Oh my goodness.
Heard court was in session.
Yeah, so you came to watch?
Yeah.
Okay, okay. I'm gonna go watch too, a little bit.
I like watching the court cases. It's interesting.
I don't think they've
Yeah.
actually started yet.
Well, no, because here's the attorney.
Yeah, we're still waiting for a few individuals.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a busy night.
yeah, I'm excited.
Oh, what a busy
too.
evening.
We love drama that doesn't involve us.
Oh.
You know?
Fair enough.
Howdy.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Don't we all?
You
I'm
said
here to watch the
drama.
court case.
Yeah,
I love
like
the court cases.
yeah, drama. Not my drama, other people's drama.
Oh, understood. Oh,
Yeah.
y'all could be reporters.
Listen, don't get me started, okay?
I've been trying to
Okay?
convince him.
Oh, it's if you like drama.
Sorry, I'm really
it's
quiet.
I'm
thinking
listen,
about my case.
hi. I'm
Oh, there you
reporting
go.
here from the courthouse live. We're gonna
where'd she
be
get the
going into the
microphone?
court in just a second and seeing.
Oh, gotta. Shoot,
I always
find
keep
that
it
thing.
on
Oh,
me.
what?
Yes. So we're just gonna be scoping out and seeing what's going on, ma'am. Sir, what would you like to say about what? Not you. I can't turn when I have this in my hand. Goodness gracious! I'm gonna have to practice.
You
Oh,
got two
yeah.
microphones because you're so
Oh,
efficient.
yeah.
I
That's
am. It's crazy.
impressive.
Yeah, it's not really that impressive. I'm gonna have to work on it. Yeah, I get a little nervous.
I see a bright future ahead of you.
Oh man. Uh-oh.
So, what's y'all's position at the city hall then? Are y'all clerks?
Yeah,
Hey, Doug.
yeah, we're front
I
reception.
work
Yeah,
at
yeah.
Hayes.
Oh.
I just saw the bulletin and I'm here to spectate.
Understood.
So if you need anything done with your car, you know who to go to.
I don't even have an automobile at this point. I have a Fascio.
I can fix that up too.
Oh,
What's
I
a-
wasn't.
what-
I'm trying to think
Fascio.
of here.
Oh, it's a little scooter.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Nice. I wouldn't mind having a scooter.
Yeah, just a tiny little thing. It goes about 40 miles per hour.
Hey man, that's fast enough. Any faster than that, and I am like, I don't know, about to kill myself. Not a great
Yeah.
driver.
Yeah, I get a bit it's sometimes hard for me to see behind the wheel, so I like something a bit slower.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm trying to think. All the angles. on
Know
this
your
one.
limitations. That's good.
Precisely. I don't drive at nighttime either.
Oh, yeah.
Now, allegedly speaking, I like going fast.
Allegedly. You may be in court one day for it.
Better not be.
Yeah. No, you better not. Now that I've seen the fines and how much everything costs, no getting in trouble.
Or if you do, you can call Miss Chaser over there.
You're right.
That's
Best
true.
offender in the city.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
she did a good job
stop.
with our friend. Yeah, I was
I will never
impressed.
stop. It is the truth, and everyone should know it.
There you
Thank
go.
you. I appreciate you.
Be right back.
Uh-huh.
I feel like we've seen Mr. Wilder everywhere today. How's it going over here?
Ah,
There's an ATM back here, right?
yes, right
Yeah,
behind
there
the
is.
Yes,
pillar.
sir. There is. God, fighting the urge to say, "What do you need money for?" We're supposed to be saving money.
Oh, no.
I like
But I'm
Please
not
do.
controlling. I'm not controlling.
Maybe he's hungry.
He could be hungry.
Oh shit, I'm gonna be
I
hungry.
could have given him food.
Or
He
maybe
need to
he's
go
making
out.
a deposit.
Oh, you know what? Actually, he did just
Speaking
get
of
off work.
food, Clark, wouldn't you have any extra things from your
Oh, I
wonderful
do.
establishment?
Yeah, I
Oh,
have an
thank
extra
you.
murder bowl.
Ooh,
Ooh.
thank you.
There you go. You're welcome. And I've got an
Appreciate
extra
that.
bottle of water if you need a drink.
Oh, I have plenty of water. Yeah, we had some people
Okay.
come in PDM that, and we had a whole truckload on them.
Oh, okay.
So they ended up a bunch. So yeah, I got 20 waters on me if you need any.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
yeah, I've got a couple. I'm okay. Thank you.
No,
That's a pocket full.
that's what they were saying. Yeah, and the driving one's straightforward. I'm just gonna say it's a dash line. It's a purposely dash line there, and if they say, well, you were pissy and sassy, it's like, yeah, because Amber's on questioning why someone's doing this, questioning something that she's seen, and she's going, yes, I was upset because I saw you're giving me a ticket for something I have done, chief justices have done, lawyer cities, councilors have done, police have done numerous times. So yes, I was a little awestruck at the moment to how to combat that. That was a
We're waiting on Langley and Priya, you said?
well, I think we're also waiting on an individual in Brody Book that can make their bail. I guess they're having their
Oh, yeah,
bail
yeah, yeah.
hearing. Yeah, it's like I said, I
He was-
wasn't sure. But
Sorry, I was just gonna ask, was it the same one that got arrested the same night we did?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I was just sure that they were gonna see him too, so I think they're gonna do everything at once. So,
Perfect.
like I said, busy night.
Yeah. No, that's good. That's good. I can report on what happened to him too. That's gonna be important for my story.
Oh yeah. But get your notes out.
Sorry, say again?
Yeah, get your notes out.
Oh yes. Yes, I have plenty of notebooks. Ask Casey. She got in my car the other day and made fun of me for how many notebooks I had shoved in my glove box.
Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
also be careful.
Clark, right?
Uh-huh.
What is
Yeah.
it that you do?
I am the owner of the hen house, and I'm the current director of the Weasel.
Okay, I knew
Quite
I heard
impressed
your
by
name.
your interview skills there.
Oh, well, thank you. I have much better skills. I was just a little nervous at the time.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'm sure with some practice you could do great.
Yeah, I think so. It could be
Yeah.
a fun trajectory to try to go down. So we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't object to applications.
Donna?
You just check in with our receptionist, and you can apply right there with the receptionist at the front.
Okay, okay. Well, I will definitely keep that in mind. It sounds like it could be
Yeah.
something that's fun.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
And Lord knows I could use the help.
Yeah, I bet you do a lot by yourself.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely do. So if you have genuine interest, I wouldn't mind sitting down for an interview with you.
Okay. All right. Sounds good. You know what? Maybe I should get your telegram.
How's it going, Sparks?
Sure, you can I can give you my personal one, or you can just mail me at Weasel.
Oh wow.
Okay, I can remember Weasel.
Yeah, Weasel's pretty easy. So yep, all
Okay.
capital letters, Weasel.
Of course.
All right, I will do that then.
Yep. And if you for some reason you can't remember that one, you can also get me at Hen House.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm pretty easy to get a hold of.
All right. You're around a lot.
Yes. Yes, I
Nice.
certainly try to be.
Nice. Nice. Looks like half the town's going to be here for this case.
Good.
Yeah.
Hi, Sparks.
That's good. Hey, Sparks. Long time no see.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's
Good, yeah.
Good.
Feel like I'm underdressed.
Nah,
No way.
you're fine.
You're representing, right?
I mean,
Yeah, gotta
I
represent
guess.
the brand.
the music on.
So what's the case about?
Hi, everyone.
I guess there are a few cases.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I am finding a traffic ticket. Then there's a case involving Mark and Priya, and then there's also an individual who's self-representing. I believe regarding their bail.
Ooh, self-representing. Do not recommend.
Well, that makes for a good show.
Ooh, yeah.
That is true.
Maybe I will go change just because.
DA Kane,
Yes.
did you release him yesterday?
No, I was unable to. But I think he's been asleep until now.
But what? This is confusing now.
Oh, the sheriff, were you able to release him?
Yeah, we spoke with the DOC and they should have thrown him out as soon as he woke up.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Maybe there's a
There
issue.
does seem to be some kind of issue with him.
I think maybe that is the case. I wonder.
Try
if,
sending him for 1 month.
we have his.
Yeah.
citizen.
Yes.
That's gonna be an issue.
I think maybe he's in a different part of the prison in a way that no one can.
I see.
That's what I'm. Maybe
He
putting
likely
together.
needs to take a nap.
He probably needs 1 month.
Either that or
time.
he needs a bit of support.
Good way to put that.
Alright,
Bit
I'm
of support.
asking them to get on radio. 'Cause I'm
Yeah.
not sending that through 911.
Miss Kane, what was it that we were looking to speak with the sheriff with last night?
Look at my notes here. Updates in the bail system, and I believe.
Yes. Wasn't there also something regarding bail bonds?
Casey, I have
as
a
well?
question. Do you mind
Oh,
if we
that's
step
right.
over here?
Yes.
Yes.
Sure.
Going over the roll.
Yes, I believe that is
Right
something
when I was
we
going
would
to
look-
compliment her on her outfit.
Hmm?
Right when I was about to compliment her on her outfit.
Who's Casey's?
Yeah.
Plenty of time
Clark.
to compliment her. Yeah.
I just happened to have your menu in my pocket, and I just thought, oh, I should look at
Oh.
it. Holy shit,
Oh yeah,
so funny.
Thank you.
Are you able to?
Yeah, I mean, I thought I was pretty funny. I get a kick out of myself.
Yeah, rightfully so. Those are great
Oh,
names for
understood.
items.
Thank you. Thank you
You're
so
welcome.
much. You'll have to come up and get some food sometime.
Yeah, well, apparently I've been there because I have your menu. Or I met someone
you
that
had
worked
to.
there. Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible.
All right.
Oh, look at this
Oh,
sharp dressed man.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
looking
there you
snappy.
go, Sparks.
Yeah,
Yeah,
much
you
better.
look spiffy.
Nice. Yeah, that's funny.
But,
I was like,
yeah.
wait, I know I have that
If
menu.
there was ever a man that could pull off pink, it's you, that's
Yep.
for sure.
Yep.
Hey, you know,
Yeah.
pink is
I,
power
I'm
color.
pretty
Don't
proud of my
have
menu.
anything.
Not gonna lie.
That's good.
Did they say
If
anything?
they can't
Pink is
find
power
him, I
color.
will
If
Hey,
you
I
want
love
to
my
pink.
proceed with
office.
the next case.
Oh yeah, you guys are kind of.
Yeah, they do need the
Yeah.
Yes.
offer
Favorite
the
color.
deputies who are up there right now for that one.
I see.
That's the issues.
Yes, yes. Well, we could always. Which one of them was needed for Miss
Hopefully.
Well,
Chase's
it's
case?
pretty funny
We
because
could
I can.
always start with
I have a very wide
I think we all
outfit
of
collection,
them
but I
are
only ever wear like two
necessary.
things.
Sweet mother of a god.
Usually.
Yeah, it's
Comfort clothes.
let me
Yeah,
just
basically.
confirm.
Kind of known for the greaser looks. That's what I usually stick to.
What were
but
they saying?
unless I'm working, then I'll wear the hay stuff.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good look.
Well, or not.
Right.
It doesn't matter. You can have the whole
Be dressed
police
for
department
case
witness
or
it.
hen-house,
Because I'm just gonna
weasel.
show that picture with the dotted yellow
Alright,
line and
they were
say,
able to
Your
see
Honor,
my
it's a
contact info?
broken yellow line. I can legally make a U-turn
Oh,
there.
they just say
and I
fuck. I
did.
mean, you don't have to
I
wear a
rest my
uniform with
case.
haze.
Give
Either.
me a second.
Oh
I'll be
really?
right back.
You don't have to.
But
More
it's
of a-
cool.
It's cool. As long as you're not wearing like something unprofessional, then you should be
Oh,
fine.
Sure. But like jeans and a tank top, kind of fine, or more professional than that. Just trying to
Tank
interpret
top
it.
should be fine-ish. I usually say long sleeves, long pants, just because it protects you from like spills and stuff. But
Sure.
I mean,
Sheriff,
as
maybe
long as it looks
something
reasonable, I'm not
about
going to
this
complain
brief
too
there.
much.
Right, right.
Sure. But if you're coming in like, I don't know.
Booty shorts and
Lad, no
Two
booty
tops?
shorts, Levi.
Same.
Keep those for home.
Okay, all right.
Ain't nothing wrong with jorts.
Sure.
Oh, God. I mean, I think there's a lot wrong with shorts, but okay. Personal opinion, I suppose.
You can open up a car wash. Only jorts.
That's the name of it?
I would love to see it.
No, it's just the mandatory uniform.
Can
Do
I
you
work
remember-
there?
Remember when Tequila Law did their car wash?
Yes,
yes.
I remember their car wash.
That was something. There's a lot of things being dragged across a lot of vehicles.
Oh my god.
It was entertaining.
Yep. What time is this thing starting?
I have no idea.
Soon.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know. I think we have a solution to our materials issues.
Oh, yeah?
It's something that's currently locked to managers, but basically we can source materials in an emergency now.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, I did want to talk to
that'd
you
be really
about
good.
that. Because I know
Ideally,
people that do the
we-
recycling.
Yeah, and we will buy those.
Oh,
Okay.
I do recycling.
Yeah, we buy those materials.
Yeah.
I mean, you can take them up to that place in Sandy, but we pay, I think,
Much
$1
better.
more. Well,
Yeah.
$1 more per. But
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
it gets a little bit much sometimes. 'Cause I remember at one point there's people bringing me like thousands of dollars worth of stuff. It's kind of wild. But
Well, I think I can bring you whatever I have, and you can buy however much you want, and the rest I could take up and sell to recycling.
yeah, like ideally we should be sourcing from people first, kind of thing. That's kind of the rule that I have in place. But
Yeah.
if we are absolutely screwed, like we were for plastic, then we
Right.
can get plastic or
Yeah.
whatever it is that time.
And I mean, and I did have people coming wanting to bring supplies, but they're we didn't have any cash in the accessible storage.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, unfortunately, I had to turn them away.
Yeah, I mean, Arrow has access to a bank account that has some money in it, but
Arrow does. That's
yeah.
good to know. Yeah, I
But-
wasn't aware of that.
Is that more of a manager thing than to buy it off people?
No. Normally we had a float in place for that, but when I wasn't around, then nobody had it. I was the only one who had access to the ledger.
Y'all, that
So,
okay, that makes
yeah.
sense. I know we have a tiny bit of cash that we could use for that, but it probably wouldn't last too long, so. Especially some people I know love the recycling and they just do that for a good flow of cash. So I could probably get a decent amount of plastic for the shop.
Yeah.
Any luck?
We're still waiting for that citizen ID.
Who are these policemen with the criminals?
I'm
Alleged.
And
Alleged.
if I
alleged
recycle, I can just bring
criminals.
in the. You don't
That's
need
right.
to pay me for it. I'll just donate
Innocent
it.
till proven guilty.
I'm a very big proponent of that.
As am I.
I know.
Oh Lord. Okay, give me one more second.
I mean, it is a fundamental constitutional principle, isn't it? So,
Absolutely.
Just as an update for you, I'm sure you've heard the commotion, but we're unable to locate the original prisoner inside of Bolingbroke and are trying to
Oh.
troubleshoot the issue now. So, yes,
Oh, no.
that is why we've been running around like headless chickens.
Okay. Well, it's my understanding that I mean, they forgive me the update, but it's my understanding that the prisoner has chosen to self-represent, so I'm will be representing them for I know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I just wanted to let you know for your cases.
Oh, for the other
afterwards as
cases,
well.
yeah, that
Yeah.
too.
I do
Okay.
apologize
Oh, no, I
for the
appreciate it.
circumstances. We're trying everything. It seems like gods are against us at the moment.
Yeah, I feel that's going around in many cities right now. So
Yeah, DA is currently troubleshooting everything, so we'll keep you up to date with. I mean, I have not much info, but that's all I can tell you right now.
okay,
Unfortunately.
I appreciate it. Oh, we're good. I'm
Anyways.
I'm
just
gonna sit over here and write something down.
chilling, as I say.
Good.
Huh.
But yeah, I do feel bad for the.
Yeah, I do too.
Everyone wants to also just witness a court case. God damn it. Could have been easy. It could have been easy.
It's never easy. Anything I've learned.
It's never easy.
Also, babe, I love that outfit. I know I've said it before. I still do.
Oh, thank you.
The color red is good on you. That shade of red, I mean.
Thanks, babe.
He ain't going. He ain't going over
You two
here.
are just adorable. It's almost sickening how fucking cute you guys are.
Kid.
damn. Talk about
Get a
cuteness.
toothache on that sweetness.
It's seriously cavities, teeth falling out. So goddamn sweet.
Uh-huh.
It's adorable.
Trying to attend to a couple of cases right now. One of
think. I think I got angels down. It's just. What could they bring up on that one? I'm trying to think. Ah.
Oh, there he is.
Mr. Wild, I presume. I see. Believes he is a bit too preoccupied in writing in his notebook.
Seems like it.
Yes. Well, we shall wait then.
Yeah, he's coming across street.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Leona.
Hello, Miss Chaser.
Yeah.
Have they searched the whole prison for him?
Yes, they were inside the courtyard. I think there are there.
All right. Your Honor.
Yes.
He is still defense counsel. I would like to push for a failure to appear to court as he's been adequately informed, been in conversation, and is now unable to be located in prison, which is making me worry that the man is either hiding in prison so no one can find him or has escaped.
I see.
I don't think it is any sort of other issue as we were worried about.
I see. Right. Let me attempt some amount of communication with the individual. What is the P.O. box number?
Or let me
You hear that? Juicy. Wow, wow, that's interesting. What's going on, man?
Stood up.
You trying to hide, dude, like ambush? What's going on, man? I don't know, but
Yeah,
that's the case. So let's.
why I'm confused of why he's saying he's still in there, considering he was let out.
Send letters from within the prison.
There is a
Unable
visitation
to
area.
locate.
There's a mailbox, which is why I
Surname.
requested him to go.
No.
Yes, and other
Are
deputies
not
present?
monitoring alleged violent criminals.
What you are saying, and the fact that he is...
Would be
Yes,
an
I-
interesting
And they
story.
checked the whole premise.
So nose is on the case.
Well, this might not be a good day for the the sheriff's department has this thing.
Guess we're gonna find out, aren't we?
Uh-huh.
Less than 5 minutes before they went up there leads me to believe that he is intentionally lying to us and it's not up there. Which is unfortunate, not only because it's a lot of people together and work that went into the case, but also he's going to be facing a plethora of other charges now.
If that is true, I am not touching that one with a 10-foot pole.
Yeah. Well, I'll chalk that one up in the.
You know, I really can't say I blame you.
If that's the case, what he's trying to accomplish, I don't get that.
I don't know either. I mean, maybe he did
I would
escape.
love to speak with him once he
I mean, that if he did escape, then yeah, I mean that makes one thing. But
You know,
if he didn't, what was the end goal? Trying to ambush someone? No.
it maybe. I mean, didn't he get arrested because he attacked an officer violently?
You're right. You're right. There you go. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Some people just like violence, you know?
Oh, yeah.
He could have figured, fuck it, I'm here anyway.
Your conduct, your knowledge, and your communication skills.
I've heard that. We've been told that our communication is a great sidetrack on this.
Oh, you've always been. I had no
Oh,
complaints
shit.
with anyone.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh.
All right. I think he might have passed out from hunger.
Apologies on the timing. I think the original defendant is maybe hit with a failure to appear charge, and they are trying to locate him.
Oh,
And I think
Oh.
we are being hoodwinked, so to
the
speak,
hospital, okay.
Oh my.
as he's
Alright.
been mailing us, but is unable to be located.
No, thank you for the update on that.
Yeah, of course.
Trying
Don't
to
mean
s-
to make anyone think their time's not important. It's just got to go through
Right.
the proper channels before we can call it a failure to appear. Of course.
No, understood. Just thinking how glad that he decided to self-represent and send him me.
Yeah, that's what happens, I guess, when people don't represent. I guess that should have let us know what his intentions were.
Better to keep in mind in the future.
Yes.
So will we be moving on to the next case, which would be my traffic citation?
Oh, that will have to be up to the Chief Justice.
Oh, okay. Oh, I will stand by. Oh, there's sirens.
That's probably Gretchen rushing Kate to the hospital.
Oh, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was that Mr. Wilder?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
He passed out.
Yeah, he had been there for quite some time. I thought he had fallen asleep.
I think he
Well,
might
whatever
have.
he was writing in that notebook must have been pretty intense for him to end up passing out from hunger, you know?
Right.
Quietly.
This prisoner that was held on the hut charge. Yeah, happen to know have his name?
Well, he has been warned.
All right. Understood. Appreciate it. Oh, Miss Chaser had a question
I
for
don't
you, I
know.
believe.
Yes, what can I do for you, Miss Chaser?
Well, if it determines that this individual is being dishonest and he's declared a failure to appear, will we be moving forward with my traffic
Yes, we will
ticket and
move to
or
the next trial.
and will it be that one?
Sure, we can do that. If all individuals are present, I'm happy to.
Okay.
Are we okay, do you think, to call the deputies down from the
Certainly, yes.
right?
At this point, it is no longer their responsibility for Mr. What was
Vincenzi.
it?
Vizenji. Vicenzi. Spagoni.
They're dying.
For Mr. For Mr. Ziti to make his way down to the courtroom, it is no longer their responsibility, and that burden shall now fall on him. If in the next 10 minutes he does not appear, well, he will be getting failure to appear and found
Would you be
guilty on
able
all
to tell
counts.
the folks up there that they can come down to the city hall now?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
1 from 100. Good to start heading back.
Well, I'll hang around for a couple more minutes and then retire to my office if he doesn't show up.
Yes, would you like to serve as prosecution for Miss Chaser's traffic ticket?
Is that seems like
Necessary? No, not in the slightest. However, it is simply if you would like, Miss Kane.
I'll leave that for y'all.
Yes.
That might give me appropriate time to go lay my head real quickly.
Of course.
Was Langley able to clock on, Sheriff?
He's said he's just preparing for it.
Perfect. All right. Well, in 5 minutes, I will leave it all up to y'all, and I'll go put my pretty face down in some paperwork upstairs. As I can't even bear to be in the courtroom as poor Abdul Store is being discussed, as it would break my heart.
Yes, I truly understand, Miss Kane.
He was a sorry, it's a sore subject. His sprunk has always been my favorite.
Yes, I understand. A good old sprunk man is always nice, relaxing. How do I say it? Beverage at the end of the night.
That's right.
Compared with your poison of choice, of course.
I prefer rat.
Yeah.
It was a little joke. Well, I'm glad that I didn't spend roughly an hour preparing questions and reviewing this case
Stand down.
for him to not show up.
Now everyone knows.
Yes, that would be a shame, Miss Chaser.
Well, it's maybe even more than that. I can tell we're off to a good start with the way the Department of Justice is being received in the city.
Good, I'm happy to hear it.
You guys better win this case, Sheriff. Or win this case.
I don't know, I think Langley would do good with it.
Oh, he seems like a competent young man. Bit of a
Nice
strange
enough.
haircut, but
Yeah.
we're all thinking it all the time, right?
I do not
Where's the
believe I'm
criminals?
familiar with
Yes.
Mr.
I do.
Lang's
Right
role.
here. It's me. Yeah. I'm guilty. of
He kind of
stealing your
looks like
heart.
a porcupine going to prom and overdoing the promenade in his
Guilty.
hair.
Oh, speaking of hair, Sheriff Manson, we
yeah.
had some concerns over
I
one of your
threatened.
deputies, which appeared to be losing some hair
You will
at
love
a very
me.
rapid rate.
Love me.
And you being a man, you know, maybe you could have a conversation. As when women talk about
Yes.
vaulting,
Whatever
men, they seem
works,
to
you
have
know. It's for the greater good.
a less than favorable reaction. So maybe you
I
let's
could.
see.
I could
Let's see.
have some kind of sponsorship program from the government in order to ship your deputies off to Tucket for some hair transplants.
Maybe. I mean, if it's the same deputy I'm thinking of, then yeah, conversation's already been had, and he's kind of just running with it. I'll be honest.
I like the way you said that country.
Tucket.
Ooh, sent a shiver down my spine, Your Honor.
Is that right?
Ugh.
Settle down, girl. Calm down.
There is no
Came at the right
gavel
time.
in the state of San Andreas. Instead, it is replaced by a ugh.
Ugh.
Said like gavel, gavel, gavel.
Yes.
Ugh.
Unfortunately, I don't think Mr. Wilder will be returning, as I was not able to usher him into a bed.
I
Oh.
see.
It's quite a confusing day.
You tell me.
Yeah.
First, the defendant doesn't show up. Wilder, who I was going to have a meeting with later, decides to pass out, and all right.
Yeah,
Hello,
I
Walker.
deposited him
Undersheriff.
at Pillbox at least.
Appreciate that. How we doing on the sheriff?
Howdy.
Waka waka in the house, as they say.
Is that right? Cousins, I presume.
No.
I hope not.
Engaged.
This is
Sibling-
not Alabama.
I see.
Oh no, we're not Alabaming up in this place.
Uh,
I would
Thank you.
like to.
I'm just enjoying eavesdropping.
Oh boy. Hmm.
Oh, glad to hear
about
it.
the procedures, yes.
Oh, okay. I'm good.
But
Yes, I believe I've been swamped with paperwork, unfortunately, to be
yes. No
reviewing the
worries.
mailbox at all points in time.
Oh,
Do
absolutely.
you handle divorces too?
Very
Yes.
All right, just in case.
Timing,
just gonna-
DA.
I'm just gonna grab the paperwork already now. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yes.
Yes,
Alright.
with every marriage certificate, we issue a nice printout for both parties for the divorce certificate as well.
You might as well pre-fill it out.
Jesus.
Wow.
I had a filed
Negative
divorce
he is
certificate
on
with
that
my
way.
husband for 43 of our 45 years. Haven't filed it
Exactly.
yet, but every time he pisses me off, I go to the mailbox and watch him
Keep
beg.
it in the desk for a rainy
Mhm.
day.
Am I needed for the next 2 court cases?
That's up for you, Miss Walker. Do you feel that you are needed?
I don't think I can contribute that much to the other
Yeah,
2
I'll-
court cases.
Thank you for coming down. I appreciate it.
It's just
sorry,
because we got another call for there from someone concerned about him, so I'm just gonna rush back to the hospital.
Oh, well, I
and-
think you're good. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'll be joining later if I can.
Thank
Does
you.
he have some kind of adverse condition of narcolepsy?
He might have fallen asleep indeed.
All right, that I'm sure will get
Oh.
dealt with.
Very
All right,
consent.
I'm gonna go retire. Thank you for your checking the prison, under sheriff.
Yeah, of course. Been changed up.
Yeah. How does it work if someone fails to appear? Are they guilty on charges
Yes.
then, and then additional warrant will be out?
Yes, they will have a warrant. Well, it would be a bench warrant, which would be an indefinite warrant for failure to appear.
And that
They
would,
won't-
yeah, that'd be a hut charge, correct?
Failure to appear, no.
No?
The time and fine will be dictated by the judge issuing the bench warrant.
Understood.
So does the sheriff's department work on the warrant then, or is that something you would do?
Yes, that is something that, well, frankly, it could be either party, but I wish to not do it, so I'm pushing it onto the sheriff's department.
We've been doing it
She's honest.
since
Yeah.
the gates opened back up, so it's no extra work for us.
All right, perfect. If y'all
Yes,
say
yes,
so.
Yeah.
All right, good luck. I will be. All right.
Don't forget to mend your shoes, Miss Kane.
Of course, of course.
I can hear your toes slapping from here.
So when this individual is brought in, Your Honor, do we just send him up to prison, or do you want him? straight to
Yes, well,
court?
because he's essentially been found guilty of the charges at hand and the failure to appear. If he wishes to appeal the failure to appear, that is when he can come.
All right.
There's your opposition.
Uh, Guys were good and you played a lawyer. Let's do this. I'm ready. I got a bit for rights
Well,
and both.
as I believe it has
Mine's
been
dead, sir.
10 minutes. Oh my. We'll
Yeah.
be finding
Mm.
Mr. Vifizzi guilty on all counts.
All right.
Yeah.
Do you happen to be a Harris by chance?
Excuse me.
You did what Harris does.
Sorry.
What's
Oh, yeah?
that?
You.
I was just being nosy and listening.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
What did I do,
That's all
Miss
right.
Walker?
You. You. I forget how he does it. How Harris does it.
Yeah.
Sheriff, what is Mr. Walker attempted to say to me?
I'm not sure. He's making a noise.
Did I just
I
wake
see.
up in a world where Harris didn't exist?
It's Harris.
I'm
No.
unsure what you are referring.
Former Chief
Sergeant
Justice.
Slaughter,
Anyways,
Chief Justice.
We shall begin
Oh, I'm
with
just walking up.
Miss.
What's up, man? Sorry, I fell asleep for a little
see.
bit there.
Hi.
What's up?
While Miss Chaser, are you representing Miss Cole?
Yeah, that's right. She my lo-
Yes. Yes, I'm
If
representing
that's the
both,
case, we can start with that one, because you'll be here regardless for you all.
All right.
Oh,
I'm going to change.
we shall all go to the courtroom when ready.
Yo,
But
what's
yeah,
up,
real quick,
Sparks?
Mr. Walker?
Yeah.
Real quick for you. So this is more like kind of like a bench trial. So because it's so fast paced and everything, usually they're like discovery. It's because the judge doesn't think we need to go through that whole process. So I'm pretty confident in our case that we don't need to in favor. I just take you two in the police report which we have. That said, should anything happen where these turn for worse, and we think it's because it's been rushed, we will have the opportunity to appeal and do a proper court case after.
Oh, fuck yeah, man. Whatever you
Okay.
think, man. I'm gonna go off your lead.
Okay, I think we were good in this one.
Oh, bad. What's up, man?
Yeah, not much. Just having a drink before I head in there.
How you doing, Sparks?
Good, you?
Good, man. I missed you.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I missed you, man. Fuck the city had to say without you, man.
Yeah, I miss being here, honestly. I do.
Clark, I think
Good to
it's
see you
actually going to
too.
be yours and Priya's case first. So.
I'm gonna give you a hug, man.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a fucking
wanna-
hug. I don't
yeah.
even care. This is the fucking dude, man.
No.
Oh, oh.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Alright, Kyle, come on. Partners in not guilty crime. Let's do this shit. Fuck this bitch.
Yeah, my
Miss
jacket
Core,
was like
mind your
messed
language
up,
in my
so.
coat.
Yes,
Oh.
Rhea, please.
Oh my god, man. You're fucking sensitive.
Hey, this is Rhea.
My God.
Oh,
I can't
damn.
freaking
Oh man.
Look at the
Stuck
way
by
she
the
type
chair.
on that MDT, man.
Need me to grab it? Oh, yeah.
Who's still down here in the... Oh my god, okay.
I'm sorry. I'm only human. Clark, you see that shit? See the way she built?
Yeah, you're getting in trouble.
I'm not. I'm definitely whispering, man. Don't worry.
Stop exasperating our lawyer.
Dude, I'm fucking jealous of that seat she gonna sit on.
I just... Oh my god. Okay, I'm waking up now. I was awake now. Oof.
Alright, what the fuck we doing? Where do I sit?
Miss Core,
Well,
for the second and final time,
Oh,
mind your language in my coat room.
please, Rhea, please.
Okay, I definitely care enough to do that. I'm smiling.
Maybe
Glad
maybe
to
you
hear
should
it.
take a seat, Priya.
Yeah,
Maybe you'll be
just...
more comfortable.
Yeah.
Nah,
The
it's good, man.
deputies in the back, who will be serving as your representation for today?
I'll do it, man.
I have no idea, but I can go find out for you.
Yes, that will be great.
Classic sheriff's office, man. Don't know shit.
Miss Core, does my courtroom looks like a dive bar? Put your
Yeah,
cigarette.
I told you she doesn't
Oh, I
want to talk to you.
forgot, man. I'm just trying to sober up. It's my bad. Fuck. I just had one hair of the dog to try to get back, you know.
You sure it was just one? Does not smell like just one, Priya.
1/2 bottle, 3/4 bottle, 1 full bottle, 1/2.
Why are you lying to me?
Do I look okay though? Am I fucking up? I feel like I'm fucking up right now.
You're fucking up a little bit. I think you should take a seat.
Okay.
And maybe just try to be quiet until we're at this, okay?
Alright, awesome.
I love you. We're gonna get through
Then-
this. Take a
Yes,
seat.
shit,
yes,
sorry.
we will.
Alright.
Yeah, just sit down.
Okay.
Good job.
Hey,
Just stay right there, okay? You could have at least brushed your teeth, Priya.
I rinsed my I rinsed my mouth with the alcohol, man.
whispering,
Whisper.
Prosecution, are you ready?
Yes, we're ready.
Defense, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hell yeah, man.
Alright, if that is the case, I will be calling the state v. Priya Core into session. Alright. Before we begin, do either side have any, opening motions?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alright.
Your Honor, the prosecution side would like to motion to compel discovery from the defense.
And what would you like to, produce is what I assume you are looking for.
Any and all relevant information that they have regarding to this trial, as well as any witness lists that they plan to call up.
Overruled, what was it? Corporal Langley, is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
Well, that is something you may do in a subpoena, and if you are not ready to press the charges at hand, then you should have not, caused an arrest for Miss Core.
Understood, Your Honor.
If I may, Your Honor,
Certainly.
is that set in stone to our penal code, or is this something new? I feel
This
like
is
the-
always the case. If you are looking for documents from someone, how are they supposed to produce that on the spot? you say with the most vague answer of anything related to the case.
Well,
What
again,
related to the case are you looking for? What time frame are you looking for, and what evidence do you have to violate the defendant's freedoms to that degree? For that, you need a subpoena and a search warrant.
Your
Now,
Honor,
if you would like to postpone the trial, open up for discovery that way, and submit subpoenas for that information, I'm happy to do so.
yeah, the prosecution would like the motion for continuance.
Oh.
Huh?
Defense, any objections to a continuance?
Let's do this shit.
No objections, Your Honor. Oh,
All right.
yeah.
We will then be issuing a continuance
Wait, am I
until
still on
we
bail?
schedule a new trial. We
Thank
can
you, Your Honor.
discuss with that after. All right.
The
Alright, so-
prosecution would like to request a docket to be opened, so we
Yes,
can.
that is exactly what we are doing. If we have motion for a continuance here, it would be a docketed matter.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Of course. All right. And defense, I assume no qualms with that either.
No, Your Honor.
All right. If that's the case, we will be moving this to a docketed matter.
Did we win?
All
No,
right.
we're going.
The next trial we have would be
Fuck me.
The state versus
So
Amber
you guys can
Chaser.
go ahead and sit down. We're just gonna do a regular trial.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you guys for coming
Give
out.
me
Though.
one moment.
This,
Make this shit so complicated, man.
What?
What case is this?
It's my traffic citation.
Your Honor, permission to approach the bench?
Of course.
Watch this, man. Let's watch this, man. What? I think we won.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but you got a chance.
Seemed like they pussied out, man. I think we won.
No, he was talking about the thing about what I said about discovery.
What evidence the fuck are we supposed to have? What is he even talking about?
No, he doesn't know that though, and I'm not entitled to tell him that. But if he wants to give us more time to work on their case, fine, so be it. But yeah,
Shouldn't
no,
he
there
be
wasn't. It was.
Let me be smart
was
enough to
just
know
gonna
what the
be-
fuck evidence what we have. We,
Whisper, Priya, whisper.
Please.
yeah, we allegedly robbed a convenience store and got like what the fuck evidence would we have?
I don't know. I might call an expert witness or something like that, but he doesn't know that I'm not doing that, so that's fine. I mean, it's. I would rather have a kitty bit more time on this. I'm just saying, if we
Yeah.
came down to right now, I'm good. I'm like 80.
Yeah.
I'm like 98% good, or 95% good.
Yeah.
But if we
But
gives
if
us more
this is
time to
gonna
grab
get
down
you
to being
the full
99.
100%
Yeah.
good, then yeah, we might.
Yeah,
I
so
just
we'll
want-
take it.
I just don't want to be on bail so I can do more crime.
Ah,
I robbed the house today and I got so scared.
Oh my god.
I don't even hear that.
Okay, question. If she gets fucked because she fucks herself, that's not gonna fuck me, is
Nope.
it?
I'm not gonna
Nope,
fuck you,
nope,
man.
Nope. Nope.
You already told my mother-in-law that I told you to run.
Okay,
liar.
no.
You
She
liar.
insinuated that it was
confronted
you.
me. She confronted me.
She thought it was you, man. And I told her that if anything, Hickory corrupted you.
Oh my god.
Miss
And-
Chaser, please approach the bench.
I said,
Yes, Your Honor. Sorry. Yes, Your Honor.
They would also like to motion for a continuance for this trial as well.
Can I ask under what grounds?
They feel that they are unable to prosecute without the district attorney.
But the district attorney has said she is conflicted.
No, this is for your traffic stop.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yes.
Could there be any chance? Oh, sorry, I got my cases confused. Yes. I'm more than willing to wait to see if we can, call her. I think she said she was upstairs working on some paperwork.
Yes. Let Let me see if Miss Kane is still upstairs. Let's
Thank
see
you
here.
kindly, Your Honor.
Of course. Thank you.
You're sure mine is concluded here? Because she said this. That was, you know, the state version 3 or 4, not Bonnie Clark. I just want.
I will double check, but it's the same crime, so I think you'll be tried together.
Yeah, I would assume so. I just want to be sure that, you know, I don't
Sure.
get slapped with like some.
Well,
weird
no,
charge.
because it's gonna it was gonna be because they're still gonna be representing themselves on both. If it is 2 separate, it's still gonna be same ones, and they'll still want discovery. So,
Right.
yeah,
right,
you're
right,
definitely good.
right. Okay, just making sure.
You're technically 2 different cases because they drove them out separately, but and I know Chief Harris has done this in the past and other judges because it's regarding the same incident. You'll probably both be tried. Yeah, you can both be tried together
Yeah. Okay.
because it's gonna be all the same kind of testimony.
Right. Yeah. No, it makes sense for sure. Like I said, she just
Yeah.
only mentioned Priya's name, so I got a little concerned. That's all.
Well, that's all right. Thank you for checking. I'll double check with her, but no, I'm pretty sure. Whether she wants to do this trial together or you do separately, that's going to be the same prosecution, and they will want discovery on both.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well then, in that case, am I good to leave? Do you need me to stick around?
No, you can leave if you want. I thought you wanted to stick around to get the news story.
I do.
Okay.
If that's okay.
Yeah,
I
no,
mean,
you're.
Honestly, I don't want to
Yeah.
write on your court case if you're not
I'm gonna
comfortable
look
with it,
over
because
some
you know we're
paperwork
friends.
real hard and concentrate.
No, you can report it if you want.
Okay, cool. Then yes, I absolutely will stick around so I can write on that. That'd be great.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sorry that didn't happen today.
Oh, that's okay. No big deal. It'll happen.
Yeah, we will.
I'm not worried.
Yep. Okay. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. I mean, I put up the same concern, but I feel our case is so strong that it might as well do it. So yeah, I mean, I'm cool with it. I'm down with it. Give me more time to set up my case. Now my traffic thing, yeah, that doesn't need. This is gonna be a 30-minute trial, if 30 minutes. So it will be a 30-minute trial. I can literally go, Your Honor. Okay, yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Honor. I made a U-turn in front of the courthouse. A U-turn that officers, that DOJ, that City Hall.
Requested for a traffic ticket. Sorry, you're a bit quiet there.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes, Mr. King. Since you requested us to place that charge, I thought it would be most appropriate for you to prosecute.
How much is the traffic ticket for? How much is my hourly rate, Corporal Langley?
I would have no idea.
A hell of a lot more than $50.
That
All right, Your Honor, prosecution is ready.
Yes, all right. Give me one moment. Miss King, unfortunately, you will be unable to serve as a court clerk for this trial. All right, prosecution, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, defense, are you ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Once again, the state, the Amber Chaser, will now be called into session.
Let's do this.
Okay, any pre-trial motions?
None from the prosecution, Your Honor.
None for the defense.
All right. For the charge of failure to maintain a lane, how do you plead, Miss Chaser?
Not guilty, Your Honor.
All right. As this is a traffic court, I see no reason for openings, but I will give the floor to either side if they want them.
Your Honor, well, as much as I do love my openings and closings, for the sake of the court, to save the time for what's been a very long night due to other circumstances, I'm good to just get into the nitty gritty on this if the prosecution is.
Likewise, this is not a burger shop. We do not need to open and close right now.
All right. If that is the case, the state, you may bring your first witness.
The state would like to call Corporal Langley to the stand.
Where would you like me, Your Honor?
The middle. Right
Yes,
there.
Your Honor.
Gotta make this quick.
All right, Corporal Langley. Do you swear that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Captain Nova?
I do.
Please speak up.
I do, Your Honor.
All right, wonderful. The state, your witness.
Wonderful, thank you, Your Honor. Can you state your rank for the court, please?
I am Corporal Reese Langley.
Wonderful,
140.
Corporal Langley. Were you present at the time of this traffic incident? I believe 2 days ago.
I was present in the front of City Hall talking with multiple individuals. Correct.
Sorry. Sickness hitting right now.
Oh, I understand.
What did you witness of Miss Chaser's car?
What I was facing towards City Hall, talking with multiple people. So my back was to the road. I did not witness anything specific other than Miss Chaser pulling out.
And what car did you see her in? Color,
Looked
make.
like a two-door red sports car.
What direction was the car facing when you first laid eyes on it?
I was facing west on Carcer Way, Carcer Drive.
As in,
Oh my, Miss King.
it's perfect time.
Would any individual in the back be able to get Miss Kane some cough medicine?
I actually
I-
have some. Let me chug this
perfect.
real quick.
Take your time, Miss Kane. I understand summer colds do get to us all.
Alright, much better. Apologies, Corporal.
No worries.
And once you had eyes on the vehicle, what made you approach Miss Chaser?
What made me approach Miss Chaser is when I was speaking with yourself, Sheriff Madsen, and a few others that were in front of City Hall. You and Sheriff Madsen, amongst others, voiced that Miss Chaser made an illegal U-turn, and you directed me specifically to issue a citation to Miss Chaser for the traffic violation, which is what prompted me to approach Miss Chaser.
Understood. Would you, in your years of service, consider when a sheriff, a district attorney, and other officers witness something, would you tend to believe wholeheartedly what they are saying is the truth?
When it comes to other law enforcement officers and superior officers and members of the DOJ who have expertise in legal matters, I wholeheartedly am inclined to agree with testimonies that they give.
How was Miss Chaser's response when you gave her the citation? What was the conversation?
So initially, when I approached Miss Chaser on the steps as she was approaching City Hall, I attempted to calmly inform her that the LSSD was being directed to issue a citation for her illegal U-turn. She, quote, stated, "I don't care," and walked away from me. And when I approached her inside of City Hall, I informed her that we were going to be issuing a citation. She was hostile and aggressive and said go ahead, and I issued the citation.
At any point, did she deny that she did an illegal U-turn, or did she deny that she did anything of wrong?
Not to my knowledge, or not to my recollection, correction.
Wonderful. The state is done with the witness, Your Honor.
Defense, your witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Solemnly. So you state that you did not see me make the maneuver to park my vehicle, is that correct? You were told that I did?
I did not first-handedly witness the U-turn myself.
Okay.
I cannot
Okay,
speak
thank
for
you.
others.
Right, I wasn't speaking. I was asking this for you. Thank you. That said, would you did do it when you did look over and see my vehicle? Where did you see my vehicle?
When I did look over, you were on Closter Way, approaching the side curb parking area in front of City Hall.
Okay. And on that part of that, or from what you witnessed, did that do anything that seemed illegal? From what you witnessed.
From that very small instance of driving, I did not witness anything illegal myself.
Thank you. And then when you did approach me, or when I approached the crowd, because I was walking up to all you to converse, when you took me to the side to inform me that you were going to give me a ticket, and I believe I asked you why. You said it was for a failure to maintain my lane, and I asked you to explain more.
Objection, Your Honor. The defense counsel is testifying at this point.
Yes, I will be sustaining that objection. Ms. Chaser, keep it to questions alone, please.
What did you... When I asked what I was getting a ticket for, what did you tell me?
When you asked why you were being issued a ticket, my response was, I was issuing you a ticket for failure to maintain lane due to an illegal U-turn that was witnessed in the middle of Closter Way.
An illegal U-turn, that's correct?
Illegal U-turn, yes. And I also informed that this was being pressed by the DA.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Mr. Langley, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
State, your next witness.
The state calls Sheriff George Madison to the stand.
Sheriff Madsen, please raise your left hand. Do you swear that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you, Pepper Shaker?
Yeah.
All right, state your witness.
Wonderful. Can you first state your position within the LSSD for everyone?
My position is the sheriff of the Los Angeles Sheriff's Department.
Wonderful. Now,
This is
Mr.
good
Sheriff,
practice.
what constitutes is your years of professional experience in a legal U-turn?
I would say making a U-turn across a yellow line on a road, or making a U-turn, in front of a sign that says, no U-turns allowed.
Is it, in your opinion, a dangerous maneuver?
I would say so, yeah, because you're crossing over into the opposite lanes of travel. So
Understood. Did you firsthand witness Miss Chaser do a U-turn in front of City Hall?
I did, yeah. I was looking at the road. Miss Chaser drove in heading eastbound along Carceray. She then did a U-turn in the red car across the yellow line into the parking spot in front of City Hall.
Mr. Sheriff, wait for a second. Ma'am in the back, does my courtroom look like a dive bar? Please put out your cigarette.
My apologies.
Sorry, Sheriff, please continue.
Would you like me to start again?
Yes, that would be great. My apologies.
Go for it.
Cool.
Okay. So, I was standing facing the road, Carcerway, outside of City Hall. I witnessed Miss Chaser's red two-door sports car head eastbound along Carcerway, then do a U-turn across the yellow line into the parking spot in front of the City Hall.
Did you witness how far down Carcerway she was when she made the U-turn? Was it near the end of the block, near the intersection, or closer to the middle?
I would say it's kind of an in-between. So she didn't actually hit the intersection, it was just before.
Did you see the speed in which Miss Chaser was driving?
I mean, she was driving the speed limit. She wasn't speeding.
Thank you.
Would you, did you witness a conversation between Corporal Langley and Miss Chaser?
Witnessed it, didn't hear it.
Understood. Did you give any orders to Langley after witnessing the U-turn?
Don't recall. I don't think it was me. It might have been another supervisor who was there.
Do you recall a conversation amongst several LSSD members and members of government about the driving of the car?
Yes.
What was the sentiment shared?
I believe it was something along the lines of, she just did an illegal U-turn. You should go ticket her.
The state is finished with the witness, Your Honor.
Defense, your witness.
Yes, Your Honor. Sheriff, you stated that a failure to maintain your lane, illegal or illegal U-turn, is to cross a yellow line. Is that any yellow line?
I mean, generally it's the yellow line in the middle of the road.
Does that apply to broken yellow lines?
It does not, no.
Okay. I'd like to prevent evidence from the court, and I will give to the prosecution over. The picture of I taken right in front of the courtroom, showing that the before, right between the courtroom and the hospital, there is a broken yellow line, so that vehicles can, in fact, pull in to park at the courthouse and pull into the ambulance. So I can give that to you, Your Honor.
Miss Chaser, this is to be given during a pre-trial motion to add evidence. As we are in the middle of the court session already, discovery window has closed, unfortunately.
But, Your Honor, may I approach the bench, Your Honor?
Yes, prosecution, you as well.
Of course.
But Your Honor, this was exactly what we went to your chambers about. I thought we were be able to.
Yes, you may give evidence, you cannot give surprise evidence, essentially. This is no reality TV show. You understand?
Wait. How is it not surprise evidence if we don't have time to even I mean,
the motion to give or to produce evidence and to enter evidence into the court is done at the beginning of a trial. That way, both sides are given ample time to see the evidence provided, as opposed to
Jesus
just springing it in the
fucking
middle
Christ.
of one witness's testimony.
I believe what the Chief Justice was referring to earlier was the police incident report attached to an
Yes,
arrest.
exactly. You
Alright.
understand the difference where a report is already given. I understand the point you are making, and it will be brought into consideration. I am familiar with the road. However, we cannot add a picture into evidence in the middle of a trial.
Alright, thank you, Your Honor. I misunderstood.
Completely on. All right, the state, your witness.
Cross defense, I believe.
Oh, excuse me. Defense, your witness.
Now, let me rephrase my question. I apologize. Sheriff, do you realize there is a broken yellow line between the courthouse and the hospital on that stretch of road?
Yes.
Okay. All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, Sheriff Madsen, you may step down.
All right.
The state has no more additional witnesses at this time.
All right, Miss Chaser, do you have any witnesses?
Yes, I do. I'd like to bring up Casey Kane.
All right, Miss King, you may approach the stand. The stand, not the bench. There you go. All right.
Oh, Miss King.
Let me swear the witness in first, Miss
Yes,
Chaser.
I was gonna say that. Yes.
Miss King, please raise your left hand.
There, we forget about it.
You swear that the testimony you're about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. So help you, Shep Targaryen.
Please speak up.
Yes, ma'am, I do.
All right, wonderful. Please do speak up completely, though. It's a
Yes,
bit
ma'am,
hard
I
to hear.
do.
Wonderful, thank you. Defense, your witness.
Thank you, Your Honor. Miss King, were you my passenger during the time of the incident?
Yes.
When I pulled into park, was I driving at excess speed? Best to your knowledge.
Best to my knowledge, no. I mean, yes, we were going the speed limit. I'm sorry.
So, when after we had parked the vehicle safely, what did we do next?
Sorry, what did we what?
Sorry. After let me rephrase that question. I apologize. After I parked the vehicle, did we make our way to City Hall?
Yes, we did.
Objection leading.
Yes,
after
I will sustain that. Please rephrase the question.
After I parked the vehicle, what were our next steps? What did we do next?
We approached the front of City Hall.
Did you? Okay. When I, Sorry, I'm thinking how to phrase this.
Take your time, Miss Chaser.
Did you see anybody pull me aside or talk to me while I walked over there?
Yes, I did. I
Did you-
believe it was Corporal Langley.
What did you witness after that?
I saw, after you went inside, he followed you. I went inside, he asked to speak to you. And then I immediately left.
After we spoke, did we meet up back up?
Did we what? I'm sorry.
Did we get back together after I talked to Ms. Officer Ling?
Yes. I believe we went back to the vehicle.
And what did I tell you when after my conversation with Mike?
I believe you told me that he issued you a citation for illegal U-turn.
Thank you. And then when we were discussing this, what important fact did you brought to my attention?
That there was a line and break in the road.
And did I use that break in the road to park my vehicle?
Yes, you did.
Thank you, Miss King. No further questions.
Miss Chaser, is that your final witness? Excuse
this-
me.
No,
Sorry, Miss King, please.
Miss
Miss
King,
you
Miss
are
King.
not done yet with your.
I'm so sorry.
No.
I'm so sorry. I've never had to
No,
do this
it's
before.
it's
I'm
quite
sorry.
all right. Miss King, how many more witnesses do you have after this?
Oh, you mean this me, Your Honor?
All right, perfect. All right. The state your witness.
Howdy, Miss King. What is your relation with the defendant?
Objection, relevance.
Your Honor, I'm trying to prove a larger sort of statement of how the intermeshed relationship might be clouding her ability to wholeheartedly know exactly what happened in that moment.
Yes, I'm going to overrule that objection.
Miss King, what's your relationship with the defendant?
We are in a relationship.
How long were you in the car ride before you came to City Hall?
I honestly do not recall.
So, the car ride, did you have a conversation during it?
Objection, relevance again.
Your Honor, I'm trying to show how prove doubt that Miss King's recollection is as adherent in as she presents it to be.
I'm going to overrule the objection, but it is noted. Miss Kane, please do get to the point.
Yes, Your Honor. Miss King, what was the conversation you were having as you were in the car ride?
I do not recall.
Is it fair to say that the one part of the car ride you seem to remember the most is the specific U-turn?
Yes.
Do you remember at the time of the U-turn to be staring out the window at the dotted line on the ground?
During the time of the car ride?
When the U-turn took place, were you actively looking out at the ground?
No.
The state is finished with the witness, Your Honor.
Your Honor, may I redirect?
Considering this is traffic court, I'll leave it up to the prosecution. Do you wish to have recross as
Sure.
well? All right.
If
In
Miss
that
Chaser would
case,
like.
Thank
Miss
you.
Chaser, please redirect.
Thank you. Miss King. Oh, now it escaped my mind. One second. Sorry, my mind just went completely blank. 1 second. Please give me if I can have a moment.
Take your time, Miss King.
Oh, it
Excuse me, Miss
happens
Chaser.
Sometimes.
Thank you.
I remember when I was a
Okay.
new lawyer, it would happen to me.
Miss King, please keep your
Obviously.
snide remarks to yourself.
Yes, Your Honor.
Miss King, when would it be safe to say? Okay, sorry, I don't remember what I was gonna ask. What's so this information regarding the turn? What would that made you stand? What did that? Sorry.
Take your time, Miss Chaser. We are in no rush.
Was there anything I did that would make that part of information stand out more to you? Any of my actions?
Objection vague.
Okay. Is there anything?
Hold on, Miss
Oh, sorry.
Chaser.
Sorry.
Miss King, do you understand the question?
Could you repeat, please?
All right,
Sure,
Miss
and I
Chaser,
will try
just
to-
also stand and just please rephrase the question.
Yes, I'll try to phrase it better. Is there a specific right friend? I'm trying to say because I was angry about this. This would stand out. Would that's Miss King? Was there anything in my demeanor or actions that would make you remember the turn more than anything else from that night?
No.
Okay. Damn it. And then, Miss King, would you say the turn that I made in front of the city hall was the same in the same location or around the same location that most of other individuals who park in that area have made that turn?
Yes.
So
that would be
including
this.
Objection hearsay.
Okay, I can rephrase it.
Give me a second here, Miss Chaser.
Sorry, I don't mean to jump ahead, Your Honor. Sorry.
It is all right. I'm actually going to overrule for the objection of hearsay. What Miss King is testifying to here is not the thought process of other individuals, but instead a personal experience of how people have turned in at that same road. Miss King works here frequently at the courthouse and would have reasonable experience to testify to such. Please
Understood, Your
continue.
Honor.
And Miss King, would you say where I made that turn would be the same turn you had witnessed? Officers, EMS, City Hall staff, and that was in that same spot?
Yes, that
In the
is the
dotted
same
line?
term I've witnessed many individuals make.
Thank you very much. No further questions.
All right. We are going to be taking a short recess before Miss Chaser comes to the stand. All right. At this time, we'll be placing the court into recess for, let's say, 5 to 10 minutes.
I was so hungry, but I did not want to eat her of that. I was about to pass out of hunger, but I did not want to eat.
You did good, babe. Thank you for being up there.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that, but yeah.
Yeah, no, it was a split a moment thing when she was
Don't let her
when
bully
she
you.
quest
You're doing
No,
great.
she's not. Thank you. No, I know I am. When she tried to question our relationship, she put our relationship up there. I was like, oh hell no. So
Mm-hmm.
the one thing though, I was trying to get you to say in that question. That's fine. It was a hard one. And I was trying to struggle to. I was trying to get you to say, oh, it's because I was so upset that that point. You remember all that? Because
Yeah.
so that's okay. I couldn't phrase it right, but that's what I was hoping this. I was going to say that. Oh, I remembered that because she was so upset about it that's why it stood out in my mind.
That's
compared
what
to other stuff.
I wanted to say, but I wasn't sure with the phrasing, I think.
Yeah, that's fine. I struggled to have the phrase in, but you did great. I mean, yeah, it's basically gonna come down. They're gonna say I made the U-turn, further up, on the start line where we said we did on the dot line. I might have maybe nicked it, but it's such a little thing. It's just such a petty.
It is petty, but it's principle at this point.
Yeah. No. And if they want to keep doing these little things, I'll take them to court to every single one. Also, Langley's leaving some stuff out in that story, which I will tell in my testimony. He did not simply tell me he was going to give me... Sorry? I did apologize. I thought he was... He embarrassed it. And... That whole thing with that's confused me. I don't want to do it like this. I think I get why Raven, and I think he made a good call on this, but I'm still gonna get this. But man, I that's so confusing. I'm like, what do you mean? I can well, you didn't give us a discovery. We literally put this on the docket. It's not even on the docket yet. So, all right. But I guess he's like, you can say that. I'm like, all right, it's on the line. Thank you. All right, cool. Ugh. And it was fun. I had no one. Mary's so abandoned. Mary's needs to get deleted.
Excited
No,
to see it.
it's just like a double stitch, you know. You put a little
Yeah.
extra shoelaces in there and stuff. It's meant to be, anyways.
Who's running Kelly Cats while you're doing this?
Your fashion choices are beyond me, Mr.
I still can.
Yeah,
But
Oh, you know
I
what?
have
No.
employees like Gabe and Craig. They open sometimes for me too.
Your last name was
That's
Cortez.
My last name is Cortez.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No.
So-
My last name is Hernandez. Bessie King will never get it wrong.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
I recorded it.
You're saying a prosecutor is always right, then that would
Oh.
mean that every defendant is always guilty.
No.
I think what he's stating is he believes that I have good judgment not to speak on behalf of every prosecutor. For it is my job to prosecute, but my character outside of the courtroom is one that he can trust and believe in. Deputy,
saying
please
I don't-
mind yourself there.
I am just saying I don't want to fight with
Yes, that's
someone
what Jane
beyond
here.
retirement about my last
I don't
name.
think so.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
I love having bad hearing.
Yeah.
Oh, should we proceed back in? Oh, fun little case, Miss Chaser.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Oops, here, I can get in first. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Miss Mayor, I had more of that ice cream today in the break room. It was absolutely delightful. I believe the Patriot Pop is my favorite so far. It has that bit of tanginess, sweetness, with 3 different colors. Delightful little ice treat.
Yeah. I just started learning to make popsicles last month.
Oh, wonderful. Maybe myself and Chubbs will have to come down sometime to Vespucci and have an iced pop together. And when he'll want to write a review on it.
It won't irritate his tummy, right?
Everything irritates his stomach.
Alright. At this time, we'll be calling the court back into session. Alright, I believe we were on Miss King's recross. Miss King, please reapproach the stand.
I believe he actually finished cross-examination.
The recross. You were able to do a redirect, and therefore the state is able to do a recross.
My apologies.
No
Thank you, Your Honor.
worries. Miss King, you are already sworn in, so state your witness.
Miss King, where is the dotted yellow line in front of City Hall? Specifically.
It's right in front of the valet and right in front
Miss
of
King, please speak up. I am hard of hearing.
My apologies, Your Honor. It is right across from the valet area where the garage is, and also right across from where the entrance is to the hospital.
Is it near the end of the block?
Does it go all the way to the end of the block? Is
Yes.
that the question?
Yes.
Not directly, no.
State is finished with recross, Your Honor.
All right, Miss King, you may step down. Miss Chaser, your next witness, please.
I like to call myself to stand.
All right, and Miss Chaser, you are aware that by doing so you are forfeiting your Fifth Amendment right to silence, and anything that you say will be used against you. However, if you would like to reinvoke your Fifth Amendment right, any and all testimony that you give will be stricken from the record.
I understand, Your Honor.
All right. If that is the case, I will allow you to give narrative testimony. Please raise your left hand. All right. Miss Chaser, do you swear that the testimony you are about to give is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you, AKM Ray.
I do, Your Honor.
All right. You may give your narrative testimony.
Yes, Your Honor. So I was driving back after having spent some time with my girlfriend Casey. I was not really on duty at that time, but I had heard. I was seeing the pages come in that night regarding some acquaintances and clients of mine who were arrested, and also an individual. Well, basically all the individuals who were supposed to show up today. So I thought it'd be important that I make a appearance from my home, and I caught our date night short at that time. So I was just driving, getting ready to drive over, see how everyone's doing. I approached the courthouse like I always do. There is that crazy 5-way traffic light, which I always abide to. And then once that's done through, there's the second traffic light, and then the U-turn into the parking lot. Now, I will admit, Your Honor, it's become habit to me. Like I said, I've been a district attorney, or not district attorney, sorry, public defender. Oh my God, sorry. For 6 months now, so I have made that parking U-turn several times. I did forget why that was illegal parking time at the time that Mr. Lanley questioned me, but I know that it has been because I have seen many other individuals make that parking in, from the police, from the EMS, from City Hall, etc. I do know that they make a U-turn safely on that parking, and that little section of that intersection is safe thing to do if there's no oncoming traffic. So I did that, and I was not speeding. I turned around, parked into the spot. It's a little above where we actually need to park to the garage, so I backed it up a teeny bit into that spot, gave my keys to the valet, and we made our way over to the officers and Miss Kane, who were all talking. I wanted to come over and see what they were discussing and chit-chat with them, have some social time. As soon as I came up to approach them, then Mr. Lanley took me aside. Now, Mr. Lanley, when he took me aside, I believe he said something along the lines of, and I can't remember exactly, but along the lines like, Mr. Chaser, what are you doing? Or Mr. Chaser, something along those, and I'm confused, like, what do you mean? He said, you made an illegal U-turn. And I stopped to look over there, and I was confused, and because I saw that's a U-turn, like I said, seen many other individuals make, even the former Chief Justices. So I'm like, how did I make a illegal U-turn? This is what I was thinking. But I couldn't piece it together at the time because I was kind of side-buying. That said, I didn't appreciate how Mr. Lanley did phrase it to me, and I got a little upset. I did admit that. And then I did. He tried to explain it to me, or he say, the district attorney has told me I need to write you a ticket for that. And I thought the reason why and whatnot was honestly kind of petty at the time. So I decided.
Objection, Your Honor. That is hearsay.
No. That would not, in fact, be hearsay because Mr. Langley is here to provide his testimony.
I'm referencing to her assuming his intent, my intent to be petty.
No, I'm just saying.
I understand what you are saying, Miss Kane. It will be noted, but I will keep it on record as her statement.
Understood.
Please continue, Miss Chaser.
Yes, Your Honor. So, so this is how my mind was thinking at the time, Your Honor. I'm here to meet with some individuals I respect and want to socialize and see what's going on. Fellow people of the DLJ and the sheriff's department, and I get signed blinded with a traffic ticket, which I don't even understand why I'm receiving. So I will admit that maybe because it was late at night, maybe I was feeling a little tired. I was a little upset. So I did tell Mr. Langley that I did not care. I was fine. I was fine. Write me up a ticket. That's fine. I will just go ahead and pay the ticket and whatnot. I didn't care. So I went ahead and, now upset, continued to move on to the courthouse to then dress out my casual clothes into something more professional. Because now I was in business mode. That said, when I came out, Mr. Langley said, Mrs. Chaser, I need to give you this citation. And again, I apologize. I thought he would just write it, and he knowing who I was, I thought he would just write this up and put on the MDT, and I know to go down to DSO to pay it. But he wanted to do the proper procedure, and I failed to let him do that. So I do apologize to him for that. And that's why I stopped and let him continue it. That was a lap of judgment on my side. So I let him go ahead and issue the ticket properly, and he did, and I moved on to my day. I got that with my girlfriend Casey, and she can tell that I was upset. So she asked me what was wrong. She worries about me, a lot sometimes. And I told her I was upset because I got a citation ticket. And that's when she brought to my attention, like, well, why did you get citation ticket? I'm like, well, it's a legal U-turn. And she's like, well, it's a dotted line right there. That's why we all make the U-turn to pull in there. And I'm like, oh my God, you are right. That's why we always make that U-turn there. I remember why then. So she brought it to my attention. So I said, you know what? That's fine. I'm going to fight this in court because I cannot break the law. I mean, I have made some traffic citations in the past. I have had some speeding tickets, and I own up to it. And I was even going to own up to this one. And the facts are that I did not break the law here. I did make a legal U-turn where it was broken to a parking spot under the right speed limit. And that's why I'm here today. Thank you, Your Honor.
Miss Chaser, you still have cross-examination.
Oh, sorry, forced to have it from
no worries.
prosecuting
No
other
worries.
people.
No worries.
I'm a little tired. I'm sorry. I apologize.
It's no worries. All right, state your witness.
Wonderful.
Interesting.
Thank you. Speaking of tired, you said, and I want to make clear that you were tired at the time of the U-turn. Is that correct?
No, I was feeling tired after the confrontation.
Understood. The dotted yellow line you stated is in the middle of the block. Is that your understanding and recollection of where it is?
Yes, it is. It's hard to say. It's along such a road, but I want to say it's across from the water fountain, which is also across from the entrance to the hospital. So in the middle of that block or street end, separating the hospital and the court.
And you stated that once you pull up into the do the U-turn, you have to back up to the valet. Is that what you did during this incident?
To the best of my recollection, yes. If I remember right, I do recall adjusting my vehicle to make the valet. That wasn't quite in the spot.
You stated also that you were previously unaware of the yellow line and why you said you were unaware of why you were doing that turn. Is it normal for you to make traffic maneuvers without thinking about why you are able to do them?
No, as I stated in my testimony, I had forgotten why when I was questioned. It became second habit, and I know I've done it many times before, and I know other individuals, like such as Sheriff's Office, former Chief Justice, City Hall employees have done it as well. So I knew it was a legal term, but I couldn't remember why at that moment. To my incident, Casey reminded me.
If you were uncertain why you could do a turn there, can you be certain that you did the U-turn within the dotted lines?
Yes, because when I went out there to take a picture, she was or go to look at the line as soon as Casey brought to my attention, which was molten, would say probably 15 minutes at most after the incident. I saw where it was is where I pulled in, so I'm very confident. Yes, that I did pull for the line. I believe it was also night at that time. So, are you confident that the sheriff saw it correctly?
I'll be asking the questions.
I apologize.
Do you believe that the sheriff of the Los Santos State Department and the Corporal Langley were lying in their testimony in reference to seeing you do the U-turn closer to the lights?
No, I don't think they're intentionally lying. I think, yeah, like I said, it was dark, so they probably missaw it.
If it was dark and you were tired and you don't remember why you were making the U-turn, is it reasonable to suspect that you could have surpassed that dotted line as you backed your car up to the valet, which is in the middle?
The valet where you park the vehicles is not in the middle. It's more towards being an intersection where you are saying I did turn into. We're talking about the part that's painted red, correct?
Yeah. The where you give your keys over. It's not at the end of the intersection. It's maybe not directly in the middle, but it's a little further away from where the line goes solid.
I mean, I think we're arguing semantics at this point, but it's like between the middle and the end of the intersection. So it's not in the middle where I turned, and it's not in the intersection where you're saying I turned. And I had to back into it, I'm saying.
Understood. And I guess one more time with the question. If you had to back into it, and you weren't paying attention to the markings on the road, do you think it's fair that you might have missed it, the dotted line, crossed over the yellow line, and backed up?
No, I do not think so, because if I missed the dotted line, then I would have pulled into the parking lot and pulled forward to it or right in the spot. The fact that I had to back into it means I pulled in the right way. It's like I said, it's a force of habit, so it goes second nature. I've pulled into that same area all the time. So I mean, whether I forgot the reason why, it is. I don't know. So I forgot there was a dot. I forgot maybe because I forgot there was a dotted line there. I'd still pulled in when it's done. So I guess you could say I accidentally did follow the law.
Do you remember specifically looking for the dotted line when you made the U-turn?
I do remember. I was looking for the what do you call those black poles on the side? I think they're for horses, but on the one for the parking, there's these black poles. There is one that I do target every time I pull in.
Were you
I don't
looking
want to miss
at the? If I may, one more time. Were you looking for the dotted line when you made the U-turn?
No, I was not.
The state is finished, Your Honor.
Shit.
All right. Miss Chaser, do you have any other witnesses?
No, Your Honor.
All right. If that's the case, I know we forego the openings. I have a feeling both of you would like to have time for a closing, however.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Are both of you ready for your closing, or would you like a bit of time?
I'm ready, Your Honor.
Miss Chaser?
I'm ready.
All right. State, you may begin your closing.
Your Honor, what is in front of the court today is a clear-cut example of somebody who, in what they described as a tired state at nighttime where it's hard to see, made a decision not on malice or ill intention, but based solely on uh, a lack of thought or clarity of the mind. Miss Chaser stated that she did not know why she makes that turn and why it would be legal or illegal. I believe in the testimony of Sheriff Madison, what Corporal Langley said that was heard in the conversation, that Miss Chaser made a turn, an illegal U-turn, not in fact in the dotted line, but as said on the stand further down closer to the lights. This is only further evidenced by the fact that after she did that turn, she had to pull into where the valet was.
I had to bang and be that side,
I
correct?
find some of Miss Chaser's articulation for her thought process to be vague and unclear, and I hope in your deliberations you will take into account of the sheriff's testimony, which clearly states that she was closer to the end of the intersection, which is a clear yellow line, and therefore to pass it over would be nothing short of an illegal U-turn. Thank you.
All right, let's go. We're
Defense,
playing
your
Kism.
closing.
Thank you, Your Honor. Well, I appreciate the sheriff's department trying to do their job, and I do agree that making illegal U-turns is something that is dangerous. Unfortunately, in the circumstances, this is not the case. Yes, it was. I drove there, and I did not realize why I make that turn at the time. It's just because it's habit. I've been doing it for 6 months now. It's a turn, and then I don't think much of it. When you get into a force of habit, you just do it. It's safe. I've seen the previous chief justice done it. I've seen sheriff's departments done it. I've seen previous sheriffs and city. I know that is a legal turn to be made because I have seen the sheriff's department not issue tickets on that. So yes, I forgot at the time because I wasn't expecting to be questioned on this. I was coming from a wonderful time with my girlfriend, and I was going to spend some time with the wonderful people of the sheriff's department and the new district attorney. And I got sideswiped, and I had a moment. What I think most people say is deer in the headlights. I couldn't think at the time why that was. I knew that was a legal turn, a U-turn there, but thankfully my significant, my girlfriend over there, who else knows me, was able to point that out and remind me. And that's all I'm trying to do here in the court, to say that no, I understand how you might have thought that, but no, it's actually a broken yellow line there. Now, I think there's a misunderstanding in the testimony here. I did not say I pulled into the parking lot after I made the U-turn. I backed into it. That's because the dotted line, and you can all check that to court today, is in front of the valet parking. So I had to back into it because to make that parking at the dotted side. I think this is semantics at this point, and I understand that they want to, uphold the law, and I do too. But I feel in this circumstance, they want to question whether because I'm slightly tired or because it's been a force of a habit. How can I know that I pulled in the dotted line? Well, it was also dark, and it was evening, late dusk, or even night. The officers were up all on the top steps of the courthouse, way further from the dotted line than I was. But they seem to know that I crossed the yellow line, but I don't. I understand. I think I think this is. I mean, I think this is as is. I parked where I'm sorry. I parked where it was the double yellow line, and I pointed that out. And then I think that the evidence speaks for himself. If you look out there, it's dotted line. I parked right there. I have a witness to it. No, nothing further, Your Honor.
All right. I will now be placing the court into recess while I begin my deliberations.
Nice maneuver, Your Honor.
Thank you.
that it was practiced in I would say that it was the right assumption of mine to call you to fuss with this, since this was very, very deep. As long as it meets the, your worth hourly, right?
State is losing money on this, as even if we were to get a $50, it would not even cover my salary.
Well,
A numbers issue,
maybe-
Corporal. Numbers
Maybe the
issue.
state should think twice about directing the LSD to charge things as frivolous as this.
I would remind you of conduct, Corporal.
I'm being strictly.
I believe you are being passive aggressive.
No, ma'am.
This is a conversation that can be had outside of the courtroom. If you have an issue, bring it up with your superior officer.
Oh, I don't have any issues at all.
Good. Now I will have one of these ice cream pops that look like a burger.
Tired of me. I argued everything I argued. What do you want me to say? I mean, come on. Just be saying, oh, it's going to be further out. It's going to be further out. It's. You're going to say I'm fucking tired?
Oh, good closing argument, Miss Chaser.
Thank you.
I hope we can agree this is all business in the courtroom.
Yes.
Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. Lady friend, Miss Bandit. Oh, it's the one who works at Benny's, is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
How are you doing? Good, remind me of your
I lose this one actually. God damn, I'm prepared. But you gotta do the level of fucking it's higher.
How goes things at
It's going okay. Sorry, backwards. I was in the middle of a thing.
Benjamin's auto shop?
It's going better. It's smoother. It's not crashing all the time. That's good.
Benny's, right.
Some new neat features. I think it's slowly building. It's building. Give it time.
Yes, Miss Kane.
Oh, wonderful. And you both work at the
She needs to
Pillbox,
win
too.
this. She
Same
needs to
firm
win
from
this. She'll be insufferable when she wins this, but she needs to win this. But I don't think she will. I don't think I did a good job. I mean, it's so... God damn it. So they're saying I pulled it. I might have nicked it, but come on. It's so lame. Why do that to your... I know why she did it. I know why she did it. To fuck with me. Well, she did the joke on Langley, but it kind of went into over, so she's like embracing it. But it's a good taste to see what she's like, but...
Oh, wonderful. Oh, I have should connect sometime, actually. I had sent you a mail.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, she's a
lovely. I
good, she's a
apologize
good
not
DA,
to
so they
make
will
things
benefit from her if they do in this case.
Oh, of course, I understand. I would like to,
It's just,
there's some
I'm...
changes that will be happening that I would like to
Yeah, I
bring
kind of
forth
fumbled my
fast as I
closing, but
believe
I
there
mean,
is
I'm like,
order
what?
for citizens to be
So they're
notified
saying Amber is tired, and I appreciate your angle they're going. They're getting me on every word. She's good.
Yeah, let me know
I
when you have
mean,
time,
so
send
okay,
me a
I'm
letter
tired.
by.
And I can't remember this and blah 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 that. It's like saying that happens. You don't think about it. You go pull in. If I mean that's selective enforcement then. And then we can do selective enforcement. I don't know. It was hard. I kind of he talked me into my own foot in my mouth a little bit. I think I realized I started out good, but then I got weaker, and there's the end, which is fine. I can do better. We'll see. Maybe I'll win. I don't know. Like, wait, you don't remember why you make the U-turn? It's like, yeah, because I've never gotten pulled over to the countless million. That's what I should have said. There we go. Yeah, because I made that U-turn in front of officers millions of hundreds of times, and they never informed me that I have crossed a double yellow line or it was illegal. So now that I have, I'm a little awestruck, especially coming off a terrific night. It kind of puts a damper into my situation. But that burned my night or whatever I should have said. I don't know. That's why I shouldn't, but we'll see. It's hard, man. I did not like her just the whole relationship thing. Like, oh, because she's my girlfriend, her testimony doesn't mean shit. Oh, no. How dare you? Everyone's like, no, objection. Objection. I think I did those objections pretty good, too. No, here, watch me pay. It's only $50. It's fine. Amber will drive over and pay it right off the bat. We'll see.
All right. Are all parties present? It appears so. All right. I will be calling the court back into session. All right. What we have here today is a mixture of testimony from multiple different people. The testimony given from Miss Chaser was that she drove her car and turned within the dotted yellow line. The testimony given from Miss King also says the same. The charge for failure to maintain a lane states, no person operating a motor vehicle shall do so without properly maintaining their lane of travel or travel between lanes suddenly or without signal. Did officers state anything indicating that Miss Chaser suddenly changed lanes or without signal? No, they did not.
What? Did we take
Is
it
it
out?
possible that Miss Chaser went through the dotted yellow line on Casa Way? Yes, absolutely. However, Sheriff Madsen, in his direct testimony given in this court today, stated that he personally witnessed Miss Chaser crossing over the solid yellow line by the intersection on Casa Way. This portion of the road is indeed a solid yellow line. Now, the question in front of us, does that constitute a failure to maintain a lane? The court today will be finding Miss Chaser guilty of failure to maintain a lane. The reasoning behind no person operating a motor vehicle shall do so without maintaining their lane of travel. The act of a U-turn across a solid yellow line is improperly changing their lanes into the opposite lane of travel. This court weighs officer testimony heavier than that of a typical civilian.
Yep.
Due to their extended experience with the law and with enforcing specifically traffic citations, and as such, for an incident such as this, officer testimony alone is enough to convict someone beyond a reasonable doubt. Granted, the courts will mention that it is absolutely encouraged for deputies to include other evidence as That being said, Miss Chaser will be charged a $50 fine for failure to maintain lane, and that is the ruling of this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I will be around for
Thank
questions.
you, Your Honor.
Hey there.
Yeah.
Amber, we think it's horseshit.
It is.
Yes.
Don't worry.
I have to go look at the road now.
I know. We
It's-
wanted to
Yeah,
come look
please
at the
do.
donuts.
It is
Please do.
100% a thing. What did they rule?
What did he rule? Oh, I'm guilty. Because the sheriff said I pulled in on the portion that wasn't a dotted line, and sheriff or police officer testimony is evaluated. So I pulled in right
Okay,
there.
And the
That
fact that
dotted
there was
line,
just a ticket
put it over
issue was
here.
stupid.
And back here. They're saying I made the turn up here. It is what it is. It's only $50. That's fine. I'm actually gonna go. Yeah, it is, but I'm gonna go pay it right now.
Alright.
Watch out. They pull the car out right there. I don't want to get squished.
I don't think
But
so.
we
Let me
had a good
double
time
check.
there. I mean,
Well, yeah.
hope it was entertaining at least.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
That's alright. Alright, I gotta go
I
pay my
can drive
ticket.
you. Get your car.
All right.
And I am fucking doing this feeling the whole fucking way. I know they're gonna try to get me vented. And every line night. For the record, Langley didn't argue it. He was too scared to. That's why I want to destroy him on his case. Absolutely going to destroy that guy. Sorry, Raven. Let's go back and forth. I just lost it towards the end of this. Yeah. I just felt like I can't know. I feel like I was just repeating myself. No, and that's what it came down to. It's like, and I kind of realized that's what they're setting up for. It's gonna be he said, she said, and because the sheriff said I didn't get online, I'm like, oh fuck me. She was also, but then she kind of made it go. God, she did the perfect fucking like I thought it was gonna go my way. That's such a fucking I don't know.
Listen, can I stop by? I need to borrow some downers. Hey, it's not my fault you gave me psychological scars in childbirth. You owe me. I am going to have residual womb pangs for the rest of my life.
I guess what I'll do now is I'll go to the light and then make a U-turn there, because it says no U-turn up there. Nice lights and sirens, asshole. He's pissed. Yeah, no, it's-
Anybody work here?
Yes, I do. I literally had took it out of my wallet. No, I did. Oh, there you go. And yes, I just realized I saw the Chief Justice in the fucking the blow through fucking cart, and I'm like, oh my fucking god.
That's a fine automobile you got there. Nice ride, Lo. Falling like you said. was looking nice.
So like,
Oh.
if I was to have
Hey,
an
babe.
interview, I would want like kind of like a poster and then like a piece of paper saying what I would do.
Yeah, give us a
Yeah.
visual. You know
Okay.
what I mean? Give us a visual and a vision. That's basically it. Details matter, you know, and it just makes it look better because it shows that you're putting
What
you're
bits
putting
for
in the
what?
work, and that's what she wants to see. Because she doesn't want someone that just
Don't
wants
worry
a
about
business
it. It's
to have a
fine. Thank you for
business.
stopping by.
She wants it
That's
to.
fine.
She wants to see that you're committed to it and that you want to keep it open and make it and be available to the public. That's
Mhm.
what she wants to see.
You like frozen yogurt slushy? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure you can churn your own yogurt with some milk or something. I don't know if that's the proper way of saying that.
Yeah, like I know for instance, it never happened because I don't know if they really tried, but someone wanted to have like an Asian fusion type of a restaurant, and it, you know,
Mhm.
that could have been something interesting and new and fun. So,
Oh, thank you. Yeah, oh my god, it has flown. Yeah, from the old Ignite 1.0 Tommy days. Yeah, aw. Thank you for following so long.
Yeah, more food. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like
You're awesome, that. Don't worry about the bits, though. It's hard times. Keep your bits. Spend them on yourself.
hey babe.
I'll make them happy. Hey, just went to pay my fine.
Good.
I'm good. It is what it is.
Yeah,
Yes, ma'am.
it was good practice though.
Yeah, I was.
You kind of get to know the judge a little better.
And the
But it was
Mr.
nice seeing you
Attorney.
again, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
It was very interesting.
Yeah. And that's unfortunate. That's not the first time that a case I've lost because, you know, the sheriff's or the police officer's testimony just weighs more heavily. Don't get me wrong. I don't think George purposely lied, but I don't think. Maybe, if anything, maybe I nicked the line, or maybe I was halfway on the line, but still, it's the principle of the thing. I wasn't like flying down here 100, pull my handbrake to make a U-turn, or doing the thing that a lot of people do is just glide over and park the opposite direction. I mean, I was constantly, you know, trying to park properly, and yeah. Sometimes you try to do the right thing and bites you in the butt. You know, you move on. It's only $50.
Does traffic go on your record?
I mean, it's like this is an infraction, so I mean, I guess it does, but it doesn't mean anything.
Is it a ticket or a citation? Because technically, a citation you paid and it would go
It's
away.
a ticket. It's a ticket.
Yeah, you get a ticket, but there's no time on it.
Okay.
And it's the lowest form. It's an infraction, so it's not even a misdemeanor.
Pushing everyone.
Yeah, littles are rude here.
Oh, look who just made an illegal U-turn.
Yep.
Illegal U-turn.
I'd like to see that.
$50.
And ticket me.
$50.
Take that $50 and shove it up his ass.
Uh-huh. You see how he called the DA though? Your case. Your case is so good. Your
Yeah?
case is so fine. You see how he got scared and called the DA to argue his case through? Yeah. You will be able to do that for yours.
What's that guy's name? Because he was the one with the hunting license thing.
Langley.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I don't like that guy.
Yeah, he tried to ask Kodiak on a coffee date once. So fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Did she respond, you?
Oh, that was even before me and her met. But fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Where is Doc? She's stinking in my car, man. Oh, I got you. Yeah.
Alright, Dana, should we get your car up to Hayes? Oh yes, I need to get that for you. Alright. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
Sorry
I'll
it
keep you
didn't work
posted
out
on your
for you.
case.
Okay.
Oh, it's
yeah.
fine. It's
Oh,
$50,
you
and
should
I
tell
thought.
her-
I know, but still, you know, it's the...
You should tell her your idea.
Oh
for
wait,
a
Clark,
weasel.
you're going to Hayes?
Yeah. Yeah, if anyone needs a service, come up to Hayes right now. I'm headed that way.
Are you gonna open
Better
it
get
up?
cars fixed. Whose idea is who you're talking about?
I don't remember who it was. Hilly or Val said that Weasel should do an expose on. You should talk to.
I've been meaning to take it up there.
It was me.
Oh.
It was me.
That was Val. But
Yeah,
Oh.
you should talk to her. about
Expose on me?
No, on the sheriff's department.
Yeah, I work up there
Oh.
too now.
Oh.
You know, on following the rules that they enforce.
Oh, do you have some juicy stories?
I'm just saying, we've seen them, you know, turn their lights on and just to blow through red lights and turn them off again.
Oh, they don't even do that. You know what I saw when driving over to pay my ticket? Someone in the two-door cruiser flying right through the intersection, no siren, no light. 100 easy.
Yeah, I said I was going to stand out here with a news camera and a microphone and sit here and see how many people cross that line in the wrong spot and see how many tickets are given and see how many times that the police officers actually do the same.
Oh no, I'm telling you right now, I've seen George make that same turn. He's even made it turn up there. He made it up there because he likes to park up front there. Don't worry, they do. They do the same thing. I'm not dumb.
I've had them light me up and I thought I was getting pulled over, so I pulled over and he stops next to me and he goes, "Oh, the lights aren't for you." Proceeds to go through the red light and then turn them off.
Ooh, that's a pink car.
I just bought it up at Larry's for $5,000 for a Deimos.
Is that Eric's car?
It's quite a cheap price, I believe, for a sports car.
Ma'am, you might want to move your car though, because whenever people take their cars out the valet, it comes. Yeah, they park it right there.
Understood. I was actually looking for you, Mr. Hernandez. I was hoping to get a repaint and maybe some new rims. Would you be able to help me with that? Oh look, is it a sleigh belt? Let me ow. You know who previously owned this car?
I'm pretty sure it was Eric, man.
Eric, man.
Eric? You don't know? I don't know his last name. He's some Swedish guy.
Or something?
Yeah. Hasselhoff.
Oh, I'm familiar with him. Quite a nice vehicle. Oh yes, Miss Chaser.
I'm sorry. I forget. Do you own the what is those buggies? Or was that the Justice's vehicle that I saw earlier?
Oh, the Bifted. That's the
that was
Chief
the
Justice's
Yeah.
vehicle.
Ah,
yeah.
okay. Just checking. Thank you.
Oh yeah, it's a nice little well, it's a bit hard on my knees. I tell her every time I go down on it, it hurts.
Yeah, it's a very fast car.
I don't believe it's a car. Is it a more of a dune buggy?
Well, for legal matters, it's a car. It can be driven on the streets, but
Oh, good, good point.
yeah, you're right. It's like a buggy.
Oh yeah, interesting little thing. I believe it gives her a bit of personality. Let's see a Chief Justice in a car like that. All right, Mr. Hernandez, appreciate you.
Yes, ma'am. I will be heading that way. I'm gonna open up Benny's, and if anyone needs Benny's.
Ooh, I kind of do.
Benny.
Okay, let me
Benjamin.
Is your car at the at our place?
Nope, it's right here.
Wanna go chill at Benny's?
Okay.
I'll ride with you.
Okay.
You want me to drive?
Not really. You know how my head can be when I drive sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Sure thing. You have to pull it out then.
Yeah.
I'm setting up for a scene, everybody. Stay put. Oh, you want to work on that thing? Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be your Oh, isn't the window broken on your?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I was gonna.
I need the keys.
I'll put them in the glove box.
Oh, sorry.
I'll put them in the box for you, babe.
Okay, thank you.
Oh look, I have 11 lockpicks in here.
Damn it! Why is this not working? Okay. Okay, please tell me. Did she properly make that U-turn this time?
She didn't make a U-turn. She pulled into the hospital area.
No, she turned.
She
her
went into
BIFTA was
the
way
ambulance.
back.
Yeah, the BIFTA. It went into the hospital area.
Oh, so she went across the street.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Are you okay?
I am. I mean, I was a little frustrated, but then I saw something and I can't help but chuckle
you-
at it.
Oh, what's that?
So I'm driving my car over there, and I'm really flying full speed limit and everything because I'm just acting lamely, try to get me on a speeding ticket or something or a red light. So following the traffic laws like an old lady, right? And this biff that just blows my doors off, and it's the justice and gang. Oh yeah, totally ran a red light too. By the way. Blew
Yeah.
through it.
Well, I know she.
And
Yeah.
And before that, I saw one of those two dark, interceptors. Plow through an intersection, no lights, no sirens. And, it just made me remember the hypocrisy in the city. And that's fine. Because I understand how the game is played.
Yeah.
And that's why I lied about crossing the double yellow line. I crossed the double yellow line. I totally crossed the double yellow line. But hell, if I could fight it, why not?
So, are you open to some little constructive criticism?
Please do.
Nice car.
Okay,
Ain't no
one.
question
I'll
about it.
start with the simple one.
Speak slower.
Yes.
That's my flaw. It
Yeah.
is flaw.
That's why I kept kind of like having to ask, because when you talk fast, sometimes you trail off on the end of your sentence, and then I don't hear the end of it, so I didn't want to speak because I wanted to make sure that, But anyway, I was thinking about it, and I was making. I think if you would have focused on how far they were actually standing from where we were,
I tried to in the end. Yeah, I didn't hit that sooner.
and asked Madsen if he, from his standpoint, if he 100% could be sure of where you turned, I think he could have said no. Because if you would have looked, that's way too far. And that there's that plant section that blocks that one area.
No,
So-
you're right, and I was thinking about that towards the end, but it was already too late. I didn't jump on that earlier. Because I thought I had them dead to rights the whole. But see, the thing is, I didn't know that they're gonna make the argument that I turned up further up towards the intersection, because the report doesn't say that. It said I turned. I don't
But
know.
could they see
I
it?
didn't.
Could they 100% be sure that that's where you turned?
Yeah, but I don't know. I still feel that he would have won that case because it's the sheriff and its testimony weighs more.
Yeah. Also, I think you could have had more objections to what she said.
I'm very bad at those. I am trying to get better.
Not sure if you're working at the moment, but there was a quest for a lawyer down at DSO.
Okay. I will go down there.
Just to give you a heads up. No pressure,
I appreciate
obviously.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course.
No, let's go. That's fine.
Okay.
That's
Sorry.
more important than just coloring this stupid vehicle.
Sorry, I got a case. thing.
Also, do you remember last night whenever Brooks admitted that they were egging him
Yeah,
on
I
to
did.
even
I was
issue
gonna
that?
use that.
Yeah. But he needed him to be present.
Yeah, that's the thing.
But that would have been a really good argument. But you could have. Yeah. But I could have. It would have been hearsay though if I would have testified that I heard that. Right? I'm just
Yes,
asking.
it would be. Well, I don't know. No, you can testify what you heard.
I'll tell you more what I have. I have notes. So. Am I overstepping?
No, what's up, yo? This is a weird assembly of cars.
Maybe I can be your second chair. Not be a clerk and be your second chair. Oops.
Nope, I'm having a headache. I'm having a headache. Oops. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, wow. I haven't had one of these in a while. I thought these were gone. Ooh. I was hoping that was fixed. Right, for the most part, yeah. I mean, they're having it really bad, but that's curious what happened there. Yeah, I couldn't use this system. I know you filed said that they egged him on it. I was gonna use that as my opening say like I was gonna say peer pressure and ain't terrible. We worry about our kids, about peer pressure about drugs and, you know, shoplifting and whatnot, because I mean so yeah, here's a Barbie of they're basically what admitted to me and I can't he's not there. I would be hearsay what she said, but I mean that'd be like I mean, she can testify to what she heard. I mean, but it's well, there again, what's the relevance to it? If it's she's testifying to something I said, or yeah, I guess it would be hearsay, wouldn't it? Hmm. It's hard. Happy. It's toward the end. I got a little tight because I kind of knew where they're going with it. And I'm like, I don't know how to argue this. It's just a he said, she says. I'm pouring out all the suckers. I said I pulled there. I have a witness, but you're saying my witness doesn't count because it's my girlfriend. But the sheriff's okay about saying, I mean, it's unfair. It's just fucking unfair, really. I had to prove, like, without a benefit of a doubt, it didn't happen. Oh, sorry, I had killer headache. Did I hit anything?
It's okay. You just went up here. It's fine.
Okay. Chief, lying to the Chief Justice and everybody.
I did.
Alright, sorry, I had trouble turning off. Alright, let's see what to do here. And I don't have keys, so I can't get in.
Yeah.
I call the phone. Oh, yes, I've recovered from my headache and I'm in the lobby. Come on, yes, please, thank you.
Hello. Guessing that you're here for oh no, he said Rusty Trombini, but no, it's not Rusty. Trying to think of his name. I know that you're here for a client.
Yes,
Anyway.
for a cell rep, yes. I
Yeah.
apologize.
Yep. Follow me. There you go.
Alright, thank you. Hello, I'm Member Chaser, Public Defender. I'll be representing you today.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. So, before I begin, I'm gonna go ahead and lower my voice to a whisper so we can talk in private. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. So before we begin, I need you to tell me the absolute truth for what happened. I am your attorney. You are protected by attorney-client privilege. Everything you say to me is between us, but I need to know the whole truth so I can best defend you. So, go ahead.
Well, straight up, I nagged the cop. They managed to find me. I tried to talk with them a little bit, but I got uncomfortable and decided to leave the situation. And they started chasing me, so one thing led to another. I managed to fly out of my windshield, and I stole another car and continued running.
Okay, and I'm sorry, you broke up the first. You what a cop?
Oh, I snagged a car.
Oh, snag a car. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're probably looking at GT, Grand Theft Auto, fleeing and looting, maybe a couple counts of Grand Theft Auto. Okay. Did you want to take this to a bench trial today, or?
As long as they're willing to help me with charges and stuff, I'm fine with not going. I haven't been
Okay.
around for a while. I don't know the whole new system that's in place.
Sure. So there's a bail system in place, and depending on your worst felony, there'll be a certain bail you need to pay. Once you pay that, you are released until your court date. You'll need to set up do speak to me as I'm the only public defender, or you can self-represent. You need to set up a court date or get a case socket open, so the judge can see your case and sentence you accordingly. So basically, it's instead of like, I bet you like you're familiar with most other cities, you get sent out to prison, and then afterwards you can you go to the court to say you're not guilty. They go for the trial, and then they compensate you for your time served and whatnot. We're switching from that. We're going to a more like traditional like the rest of the United States does, where you can actually you're innocent until proven guilty. But you just need to pay a bail. So we know that you won't skip town or anything, and because you'll lose that bail. But once you show up at court and everything, your bail's returned to you.
Okay.
So yeah, I need to find out what they're gonna. Okay. Go ahead.
I probably don't have the money to pay the bail, depending on what it is.
If you don't mind me asking, how much would you think you have in total?
I am not even sure, to be quite honest with you. It's been a while. I haven't checked any of my stuff. I just kind of got a car, and they got me before I thought they were on me before I thought they would be.
Okay. We'll see what they charge you depending on that, and I think we'll see how much the bail will be. So hang tight, and I'll find out from the prosecutor.
Okay.
Yeah. Go ahead and if you won't mind filling out the report, I'll talk to the defense. Wonderful. We meet again, Miss Chaser.
Yes, we do. Oh, sorry. Yes, we did.
Is your client requesting
bench trial? He's open to the idea. Yes.
All right. Either that
wait,
or
what do we-
bail and schedule a trial later. We are set on our side to proceed with a bench trial. I believe the two charges that we'd be looking at, it's just getting finalized, so bear with me if it changes. But it would
Sure.
probably Grand Theft Auto A and sorry, they just changed in the penal code. Reckless evading ×1 for both of them.
Okay. And has the bail amounts for those changed yet, or that's still being discussed?
The judge is here, so she could make an exception for this. They have she has decided what they are. It's just paperwork is being written as we speak. It's
Sure.
just not published.
In that case, because my client is new to the city, he doesn't feel like he probably has enough funds bill saved up to pay bail. We probably would want to go to a bench trial.
Wonderful. All right.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I'm not new. I've just been gone for a while.
Oh, my
Understood.
apologies. I misunderstood.
Nah, yeah, you're good. But
Yeah.
like,
Bench trials, no problem. It's for a
Okay.
case like this, it's honestly a nice way to handle it. It's a bit quicker and easier.
okay. I mean, if they're willing to work with me a little bit on time, I'm fine with just sending my way up. You know what I mean?
So maybe there's been a bit of change since you came in the Constitution now. It has been altered. We have a bail system in place, and that is to make sure that judges and the Department of Justice are the judges, the jury, and well, God forbid the executioner, as opposed to the PD. So the police are not able to decide your times and fines. That has to come from a judge. So either you go to
okay.
court now or you go to court later. Of course,
that's
if
what's
you
the
can,
bail.
and you can always render a guilty or not guilty plea. The judge will take that into account, especially if you show remorse in terms of your time and fine. But I'll leave that to Ms. Chaser to advise you on the appropriate course of action to take.
Okay.
Okay. And you said that was Grand Theft Auto and fleeing and eluding?
Reckless evading.
Reckless evading. Okay.
Correct.
Let me look up. Yeah, if I can have a moment to discuss this one. Thank you.
On the other side.
Okay, I'm gonna look those up for you real quick. So, Grand Theft Auto A is a misdemeanor, is 15 months, $500, and then
You were kind of breaking up there. I'm sorry.
oh, sorry. So Grand Theft Auto A is it's like a 20 months and I think $500 fine. And then reckless evading, I'm looking that one up right now. Reckless driving, I should say, sorry. That would be 20 months of it. So you're looking at 40 months and $1,000 fine.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
No, and if you do plead not guilty, show up for your bail hearing, and you were cooperative with the police after they arrested you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, so that would be we can argue that in your case. I think the judge would be very leniently and reduce that fines and times for you for your cooperation. That is, if you want to plead not guilty. From what you told me about your story, I think they kind of got you dead to rights on both of those. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna plead guilty to those. They got me on them.
okay. Sure thing. I will let the prosecution know, and then this will be very quick. The judge will hear it. We'll plead your case and why you should get like the minimum sentence or a leniency, and then she will judge accordingly.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna let them know. Yep. Oh, that's what I meant to do.
Oh, they trapped you in
Yeah, they got it locked.
here?
Oh no, I'm okay. He was had a headache. I see.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, no, I had a little bit of a headache there. Sorry about that.
Nope, that's all right. Didn't realize it. You're good. Yeah. So you can let the prosecutor Kate know that we're all set on our end to give her what my client will be pleading and head over to the bench trial.
Okay. Does he know what he's looking at charges wise?
Well, unless they've changed Grand Theft Auto and reckless driving. Both ways.
Well, yeah, there was 2 counts of Grand Theft Auto. There was
2
1 fleeing and
counts.
eluding. Yeah. And
Oh,
then
2
there
counts
was
of
1 count of well, two counts of Grand Theft Auto, 1 count of fleeing and eluding, and 1 count of reckless endangerment.
Oh, reckless endangerment. Okay. That was a lot different, but you did say you were still working on it. Let me check.
Yeah, no, he stole a 2nd car, and I'm just going off what George told me to charge him with.
Understood. Okay, so
I mean, can counts of GTA, if that helps things. Or at least if we can anyway. I'm sure we can come to an agreement on this.
I will. Yeah, I'll see what the prosecutor's king says.
How we
Sorry, you're
doing?
in front of me. I was looking. I believe the charges have been different, so I'm just updating what I know.
Yes.
Yeah, he's currently looking at 2 charges of Grand Theft Auto, 1 charge of fleeing and eluding, or fleeing and evading. And one count of reckless endangerment as well.
Mr. Thompson, can we speak aside quickly, please?
Okay.
Yeah, I would think fleeing and reckless is kind of packing. I mean, I know the 2 counts make sense, but I mean, so it's gonna be 30,000, and then endangerment. He's looking at actually 65 at 1,700. Let's see here. Reckless endangerment. No person shall recklessly endanger the conduct of a substance or accident. Okay, it was fleeing and looting. I think fleeing and looting already covers that. No person shall attempt to violate the law for circumstances would cause over that reckless or yeah. I'm gonna argue about the endangerment. And maybe 1 GTA. That's what she was saying. Okay, that's what she's wanting to say. Hello, sir. So, your your charges have changed, but I think the DA is gonna kind of correct it. I'm being told now you're getting 2 counts of Grand Theft Auto, fleeing and eluding, and reckless endangerment. That's going to be a total of 65 months and 1,700. But I'm going to argue dropping 1 Grand Theft Auto, just keeping it 1, and the reckless endangerment, it's kind of already covered by fleeing and looting, which is what the DA told me originally. She said 1 Grand Theft Auto, 1 fleeing and looting. So I think they might have their wires crossed. I'll confirm that with you. But if we're correct, it's the 1 Grand Theft Auto and fleeing, I think that's very fair, and we should go ahead and plead guilty with it. If not, I will try to argue to get the other ones taken off and bring to your attention.
Okay, I'll go with your route with what you agree on and find fair.
Yeah, I did. I mean, yeah, we'll see.
Oh yeah, so sorry. There's changes to the penal code. Still getting some officers used to it. So it will be the
Okay.
one count of Grand Theft Auto A. As you've been nice and cooperative, we're not feeling that we need to stack those charges and hit you with 2 counts and one
Appreciate that.
charge of What is the verbiage on it? My goodness.
Reckless endangerment.
Reckless
Uh,
evading. Reckless evading. I need to say that one
here.
enough to remember.
All right, evading.
So the reckless evading is a 20-month sentence, a $500 fine. It's a felony. And then the Grand Theft Auto A is a misdemeanor, 20 months and 500. So overall, the maximum time that the judge could allot would be 40 months and a $1,000 fine. I'm sure she'll be accommodating.
So I'm sorry, and I'm looking at the paper copy or library copy of the penal code. I don't see a reckless evading. I'm going to see a
It's a
reckless
n-
driving.
Maybe you have an old copy. Give me a second. I'll hand it to you.
Oh, maybe. Yes, I thought it's same
Yeah.
copy as update.
We had this issue the other day. One.
Oh, okay. Please do.
There you are. I believe it was updated on the 15th of July.
Oh, yes, that is a very different copy. And let me save this. Oh, let me keep this in my file and make copies for myself.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Yeah, I do not believe
Okay,
the communication of the change was effectively done, which is something I'm in conversation about for the future.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Let me take a quick look at this.
Yeah, take your time.
All right. Well, it's different. Wow. You tell with very bright neon colors. So reckless evading. 20, 500, and then 15. Rand. Okay. Okay. Yes, that seems good. I believe talking to my client, he will be pleading guilty to both the charges.
Oh, wonderful. And as I have done in the past, especially when someone presents a nonviolent crime and is compliant and is willing to plead guilty, I give my recommendation to the judge.
I understood. Perfect. And he does want to do a bench trial.
Wonderful. All right. As soon as they have the report on there, we can transport over, and I believe the judge will be there.
All right. Sounds good.
Thank you for your work.
Thank you for yours. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we're on set. So it was what's the original set. So you'll be looking at $1,000 fine and 35 months. But like I said, the judge is more likely to get some a lot of leniency because you've been cooperative, and the DEA will even make a suggestion for judge as well. So it's more likely now you're going to be that.
Okay, sounds good with me.
They just have to finish their police report because we're going straight to a bench trial. And then once they do, you'll be transported over via a squad car and we'll all head over to court.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah, should be level 5 or... I mean, if it's even 10 minutes, I'd be surprised, but only a few more minutes.
Okay.
Are you good on food and water?
Yeah, I'm solid on that right now.
Okay, if you're not, just let us know. We can get you some food and water.
Okay.
All good on food and water in there?
Yes, I checked with them. Mm-hmm.
All right, wonderful. I'm gonna make my way to City Hall to inform the judges. I believe she's there. The deputies will transport.
King? Oops, I think she had a headache.
Okay, once the report's finished, we should be ready to transport.
Okay, sure thing. I believe DA Kane had a headache, so she should be
Okay.
waking up around right here. So,
okay,
make sure she's getting locked. Okay. Are you okay? Here to finish up the report and transfer you over, and I can meet you over there, or would you like me to stay here until they transfer you? I'm fine with either one.
I'll be good.
Okay. If anything, you have any questions about anything between then, just let me know when you get the courthouse.
Okay.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna head over to the courthouse and meet you over there for the trip.
okay. I'll come on up and let you up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh yeah. Hey, babe, I gotta get ready for a pitch run.
Okay. Yeah, I heard.
You can just drop me off though, and then we can head over to Benny's.
No, I'll probably have to be around.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, and you're.
I was just catching up on some Dynasty paperwork.
That's good.
Yeah.
Seriously makes that right. I am. Yeah.
I just saw, I think it was George, like, back up right here, and then go across the median, and then into the thing, into their garage.
Yeah, it's hypocrisy. Yeah, man. It's fine, babe. It's just how it is. It's fine. I'm going to destroy that department when we have our case with Priya and Langley. Priya and Clark. I guess the thing is, it doesn't really turn well. We least on pavement.
What, this thing?
Yeah, it's just like the wide turn radius. I'll let you park it.
I need the key.
Oh, you need to keep back. Sorry. Oh, you can't keep like a. Oh, There you go, babe.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I wonder if you need to put up another flyer, though.
Oh, good.
I mean, it is bench trial, so. Sorry, what did you say?
Yeah, that's what you do.
Minus the syphilis, of course.
Speak for yourself, Chief Justice.
Oh, I will.
You on it?
Ma'am?
Yes.
Excuse me. Oh, I was just saying hello.
Oh, hello, Miss Chaser.
Would you like another flyer put up, ma'am? Or
Yeah.
Maybe Miss Chaser, do you know much about the Deimos?
Yes, that was the car I was driving that.
Oh, maybe I'll paint mine red like yours.
Okay. Sure thing.
She's
Love your
really
color.
happy about the one she got for $5,000, but I don't know if that's good or bad because I don't know cars.
Well, Mr. Hernandez said that car is worth in the 20s.
It is.
Oh, you got a steal.
Oh, I always drive a hard bargain. Our middle initial is a W.
What's the W for?
I'll leave that to your imagination.
What is it, like a secret? What?
Oh, something of that nature.
I'm good.
I found that
at
sometimes letting people's imagination run wild can leave a nice impression on them.
No, certain things don't deserve that amount of memory effort, like trying to remember what you and Chief Justice do at college frat parties.
It's hard to remember. It's been so many years for myself, but I have the marks to remember.
Why are there marks?
Oh, we got quite crazy back in the day.
I didn't think Sharpies last that long.
I believe it was right around World War WW2. You remember those times? Of course you don't.
Oh, who, me?
Oh, neither of you would, I imagine.
No.
You're both old enough to be my children.
God. Now I can't stop thinking about old frat parties.
Ah, the good old days. I'll be right back.
I'm switching
gonna
to Fashion Week.
use the restroom.
W before? Like, after syphilis, it could really just be anything.
Wait, what? After wait, how does W stand for syphilis?
No, they were talking about fraternity parties and how crazy it got for them. They're like, yeah, the syphilis too. And I was like, huh? This is like, oh, maybe W could be for like wiggle. Like, you find the wiggle room to negotiate them down. But I'm very unsure. Because you can't follow up fraternity parties and then, like, your negotiation skills. It can't. It just keeps going right back to the syphilis. Like,
I have no idea.
yeah, I think it'll just be safer to keep old people away from frat houses.
Yeah, but if you could keep that a little secret, I guess.
I don't intend to share. Hence why I am now working on Fashion Week.
Miss Mayor, I had a bit of a question for you.
Okay.
For the Department of Justice.
Wait, does this involve fraternity houses?
So, sorority houses, darling.
Either one.
Unless you consider the Department of Justice itself a sorority house, no.
Okay. Please proceed.
That was very
for
justice-like of you. Please proceed. Sorry.
Yes. Oh no. Miss Kane, it appears the moth got to your sweater again.
Oh my! How do you always see this? I believe it is a stain.
I have
some
eyes
new,
like a hawk.
When you're wearing a blazer, you kind of want to tell them to cut to inseam 6.
Oh. Really noticed
Anyways, in regards to the Department of Justice account, is that allocated directly from the governor?
The funds that you receive from bails?
Oh, it's through bails. Interesting.
What about the fines that people pay for crimes? Is that in that account too, to your knowledge?
I was told no.
Oh, maybe it is just the bail amount then, because that's how you would pay them back after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, from what I got from the governor's office, they want each department to hopefully become self-sustainable. So fines and fees to the LSSD, bails to DOJ.
Well, sustainability is something that will never happen, but I appreciate their effort.
I feel like the fines would pay police salary one day.
Yeah.
Imagine it would have to be quite a lot of crime.
Yes.
Oh, that's not the only thing. That's why there's the federal government's pay.
Yeah,
Yes.
But maybe for bonuses or for the purchasing a new
for new vehicles,
technology.
For the LSSD, it would purchase a vehicle, it would go through that account. I hardly doubt that they would have enough money to purchase an entire fleet based entirely on how do I say this? Pennies on the fucking dollar. Excuse my language.
You are excused.
But that's why I'm working on some city initiatives, so that way if government departments do need additional funding, hopefully we could be utilized as a resource to give them the funds that they need.
Ah, yes. Taxes. The people's least favorite part of the government.
I love taxes. I love filing my taxes. It's always just satisfying paperwork to me.
No, people don't like taxes. Like other city initiatives, like the university, that could be one.
Oh, taxes are an important part of keeping a city functioning. Without proper allocation of funds, things would crumble. Roads wouldn't work. Schools wouldn't have teachers.
I'm having a little bit of a side
And thus
discussion with
forth. But of course, taxation without representation is theft.
Omicron right now.
We talked about it. The state's not ready for it yet.
Yeah, right.
One day.
Yeah, it is realistic and it's a
Oh,
realistic
maybe I could work
server,
with the
but
IRS.
I hate how much police testimony is weighted, and it's cost me at so many Amber's cases.
Or you just like retire.
Especially when you combine it with the burden of
No, I
proof, which is
believe,
also realistic
a
on
little
here.
bit of
So,
work is always good.
so
Go golfing.
police officers automatically are more
Bad
trustworthy,
knees and bad elbows.
even though they are making lots of mistakes and stuff. But they are given the burden of,
Again, the bad
that.
knees, those movie
And
theater
the burden
seats,
of
I
proof you
can't
have to
out of
get,
them
like,
after I
it has to
sit
be like
down. I'm like a
90%
beached
on a criminal
whale.
trial if there's like any doubt that it could happen, right?
Dude,
Compared to
isn't
like
an
the
option.
civil, which is 50%,
Same
right?
problem. Hard getting that.
Yeah,
On free to role play, it's 75%. And I think
Wait,
it's
so
so
how is
much
the
better.
IRS easier? Wouldn't you have to like stand or sit all day?
And also but then also
With the
they
proper
do a better
lumbar
job at
support and the right pen,
um,
I believe I could do the job.
making cops
Also,
accountable.
just bring like a pillow to the movie.
I've been on freestyle, free to role play,
idea.
and I've seen like 6 cops get fired for corrupted and stuff. So, hey, babe, do you have something else to eat? I'm actually gonna need another burger.
I restocked the break room.
Oh, thank you. I'll hit that up. It's just it does make. I mean, I get it. It's realistic, but man, it makes the defense so much harder. Which is, it is. It's really one sided. But hey, it makes me a better. It makes me a better lawyer. So I'm that's why I'm. Well, it makes sense for her character too. She does not want a bunch of crims painting her ass. No way. So Amber, maybe a free to roleplay, but never in Ignite would she be a prosecutor. Never. Actually, I take that back. There's one thing. Is this a food or a drink? I think it's a drink. If something horrible happened to Casey from a gang or something, that might drive her over the edge. That would be like the only way she would flip sides. And she would be a ruthless
That
fucking
being said,
prosecutor.
they said there would be a minute or two more.
Also,
She would
Miss
would
Claire,
not be.
has the
Yeah, so
mayorship,
as much as
tried to
Amber
stress
is
you
like
out a bit?
a good defender and trying to even
I see.
skirt that line to help criminals and
I've been
whatnot,
working with
she would be
mayors
the
since the
polar
beginning of
opposite the other way if she pushed her.
No changes to your diet or anything?
Why?
It looks as though you've been pulling out your hair.
What?
Yes.
Is it just me or this is taking a while?
Oh my god.
It's taking a while,
It
right?
absolutely is.
No, that's just a side effect of when you.
I mean, I thought they just had to write the report and ship him over.
Yeah, what she was said he was almost done because they were in the middle of it.
Also, I have something for you.
Yes.
Oh Lord.
It's actually from Miss Mayor Lowry. It's things for city council that are up for judiciary review.
Ah, perfect. Yes, I can look at that.
There you are.
Oh, hey babe, you were telling me something before I had my headache.
Oh, the notes I had?
Yeah, you said I should do more objections?
Oh yeah, you want to talk here?
Yeah. But no, that's where I struggle the most right now. And that's why I want to get more in court. I was pretty happy with the elections I did, but Again,
No, I
they
was too.
push
I was
my
like, glad.
buttons. You know, just because you're my girlfriend, you're biased. You can't.
Yeah.
That was making me a little angry. But no, yeah.
I thought that the relevance of whether you were like whether you were tired or were you paying attention or whatever or not was like what the relevance of that was, because the fact of the matter is that there was a line break in the road.
Right. Good point. Actually, I should have probably tried to adjust relevance because the definition of tired means different for different people. So if I'm tired to me means I yawn a lot, but fine. For someone else, it means they're practically falling asleep on the wheel.
Right.
I see your point. That's a good point.
I thought that you should
That's a
have
good
brought
point.
up more on the issue that he gave, and you did bring it up, but I think you should have reflected more on the fact that he did not see it. So why was he the one to issue you the ticket if he did not see the actual infraction?
Yeah, but I think she did a good job accounting that by establishing, you know, he trusts his high command who did see the incident. So, I mean, I guess. I mean, I don't know. That is kind of.
Right. So then it goes up to why you
Someone
could have said
enjoys
is something
it.
normally something that is that a normal thing
Oh,
within
okay.
the police department that you do, that you just will just go on the fact that someone tells you to do something, I don't know.
No, I see your point on that now. But then again, that would have been really good if I could bring up what Brooke said yesterday, or if you could have, or whatever. But like you said, that might have been hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, it's yeah. See, this is hard to find all the angles on.
Mm-hmm. Could have also, while we were in session, seeing if Brooks was on duty, and had him present.
Yeah, I could, but I didn't think that was unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
I
But
really
it could have
thought
made
I
it
could.
seem like, oh God, look, this is how the police department issues tickets. They just fuck with people and say, hey, go give them a ticket.
Damn, I didn't think of that angle at all, babe. Wow. Okay. Good point. No, I see your point.
I mean,
wow. Oh.
Yeah. And then
No.
also, I would have asked each officer if they personally have made that U-turn.
Oh, that would have been a good. Well, yeah, but they could. Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah. No, but
that's
yeah,
perjury if
you're
they
right.
lie. I mean,
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I just assume they'll lie. I'm so cynical. Okay, yeah. No, you're good. You're very deserved. All very good points. Damn.
When you're in the
Good job, babe.
and if you're in there, I understand how you're not thinking of everything. See, I
Yeah.
your second chair and just pass you notes.
I mean, do you want to apply for your bar exam?
I would definitely fail.
No, you wouldn't. I don't think not. You wouldn't seem that. See, to be my second chair, you had to be. Well, can a paralegal be
Oh, yeah, because remember when Chief Justice asked if you wanted me to be your second chair, because then I can make objections and stuff like that. Do you remember that one case?
No, I don't. But
yeah, he asked if you wanted me to sit as your second.
Oh, Cyan. That's Cyan.
Yeah.
Jizzy? Oh wow.
Mhm. I don't know. Maybe it's something to look into, because
No,
we could be a badass team.
No, I do think so. I do think you can help me if you want to do that. Sure.
I don't know. Maybe something we can talk about.
I mean, I know I'm down for it. I'm willing to go ask her right now.
Yeah. I mean, maybe not today, but you know,
Yeah,
we
not
can
today, but
figure it out. Yeah, we can figure it out. But just so I can be that second, just and maybe, like you said, some things might not be relevant because, you know, I don't know, but at least maybe I can give you an idea and you
well,
can
the worst,
stem
like I
from
said,
that.
the worst thing they can do is you say objection and you give your reasons as
Well, I wouldn't object.
abstain.
I don't know if I would
Oh.
object, but I would just sit there and maybe, you know, because I've seen, you know, on court TV and stuff like that. You know, like
We do have the governor and the lieutenant governor.
people pass on
Well, thing is, I mean, at least in my friend's city, what I've been helping with, if you're on the council, you can make objections. If you see something, and that's what they were kind of, that's what made me thought about it. But I think they're about to start. But yeah, let's talk about it more afterwards.
Yeah, yeah.
No, man, I like that idea.
Assuming I'll be right here.
Oh yeah, that's
Okay. To get more familiar with the procedure.
wonderful. Yes. Oh, is this your first time in the courtroom in the state?
Not the first time, but the first time being up here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought about it. I should be up here, so.
Oh, it's inconsequential whether you're here or sitting down. If you're called upon as a witness, in terms of any of the prosecution side, I'll handle all of that.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What is the incident of the stem from?
Man, this is a busy night
incident
court-wise,
report,
guys. Holy
you
shit.
looking for
Yes.
deputies?
Hang on, I can run up to the car and just get you that incident number.
There's one right there. You can check. it
Oh,
out.
is there?
Yes.
It's a MDT.
Yes, an MDT.
MDT.
Huh.
Okay.
Incident number 795.
Oh, right. Thank you very much.
No problem. Alright, I'm gonna sit down unless I'm called upon.
Yeah, of course. Up to y'all. Alright, we have the mayor, the governor, lieutenant governor, chief justice, chief public defender, district attorney. It's a powerful room right now. And 2 deputies.
All right. Are all parties needed present at the moment?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Before we begin, do we have any pre-trial motions?
Not from the prosecution, Your Honor.
Defense.
No, Your Honor.
Speak up, please, Miss Chaser.
Oh, sorry. No, Your Honor.
All right. If that is the case, the State v. Dylan Marshall will be brought into session. All right, Mr. Marshall. Today you are being accused of Grand Theft Auto Air and reckless evader. How do you plead to these 2 charges?
I choose to plead
please,
guilty.
please speak
Your
up,
Honor.
sir.
Are you
I choose to plead guilty.
All right. If that is the case, prosecution, anything you would like to note before I go into deliberations?
Yes, Your Honor. The prosecution would like to note that Mr. Marshall has been cordial since his apprehension. He has been showing signs of respect and remorse. The state would urge Your Honor to considered he has spent considerable time in the cells waiting for the bench trial to be rendered into a verdict. And we hope that you'll give Mr. Marshall maybe a bit of a break, so to speak, as we believe he has well intentions. Thank you, Your
All
Honor.
right, defense. Anything you would like to highlight?
Yes, Your Honor. In addition to all that, which the defense agrees with, I would like to also point out that Mr. Marshall over here is a returning citizen to the city. He's giving Los Santos a second chance. He's kind of starting from anew. His finances are tight at the moment. So if the court could also put that into consideration, it'd be greatly appreciated. He's giving the city a second chance. Why don't we give him a second chance? Thank you.
Yes. All right. Anyone from the Peanut Gallery? We can do something a little bit different. Would anyone from the Peanut Gallery like to say anything on behalf of either the state?
That's good.
or
That was
the
really good.
defendant?
He's giving the city a second chance. Let's give him a second chance. That's good.
It
I like
appears
that.
not. All right. If that is the case, I'll be going into my chambers for deliberation. The court will now be placed into recess.
Miss King, this is where you bring out the juice boxes.
Probably fresh apple slices and orange slices as well.
Mm-hmm.
I see Ecto, please.
I don't have any of that on me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Give you water?
Oh, it's quite all right. Oh, a sandwich.
Yeah, I think you're gonna get a pretty good favorable ruling here.
Yeah,
Like I
that's
said
what
this
I'm
time.
thinking as well.
I want to make sure to bring that the city is trying to get the population back up, so I wanted to make sure to let them know that you are returning to the city, and so, we appreciate that. So, yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, getting a little
You're
bit
welcome.
agitated
Thank
in
you.
the legs. This is when I get to my
I
pacing.
think
You'll see in
I
long
memorized
trials,
your.
I end
I
up
remember hearing
pacing
your
a
name
lot.
before. Oh, wow, it's been a while, but yeah, I do recognize
Well, I'm
that
looking
name.
to
So,
be
welcome
highway
back.
patrol, so I'll probably be
Thank
seeing you a lot.
Yeah, I was
Oh, wonderful.
I was around a lot back then.
What is the highway division made up of at the moment? I understand it's a bit vacant.
I don't think there's too much with it at the moment. I think it's about building it up right now. So hopefully I can help out where I can.
Oh, it's a great attitude to have. I believe anyone who
Should
is
hire Gretchen.
the Gretch, I heard they call her. I heard this nickname
Yes,
the
you
other
should
day.
hire the Gretch. She will get you the most speeding tickets in the whole department. I guarantee you.
I guess you know a thing or two about traffic violations, Miss Chaser.
No, because I ain't have an issue any, but she's pretty sneaky. She's stealthy.
It's probably because she drives that oh, I can't know.
Unmarked.
Yeah, there's a name for that vehicle. A Merit, I
Is
think.
it the Admiral? Oh, Mariner.
Yeah. Good little
Pretty sure it's
vehicle.
an Admiral.
Oh, is it?
Admiral, yeah, it was Admiral. I
Either
was
that
right.
or it's a Reagan.
Oh, I never claimed to be a car person.
Get her a Admiral that can handle an 150 miles an hour and it's unmarked, and I swear to God, you'll have so many driving tickets. I'll fill any quota.
Make the state a bunch of money.
Yeah, she would. She really would.
I think that's what we would call, what do the kids say? Drowning in dollar bills.
Yep. I mean,
That's
if
what the
you could
kids say,
talk
huh?
George into buying one, that'd be very impressive.
Yeah. I heard that down on the south side. Some little kid was selling a cassette tape, so I humored him and bought one.
I was wondering where you get those at, actually.
Oh yeah, he was one of the
Dollar bill.
yo-yo rapper types like in Liberty City.
All right. After excuse me. My whispering
That's
voice
it.
a little bit. you know that my office is so quiet, sometimes I get used to it. Anyways, back on topic. Mr. Marshall, while I do understand you have given your plea, after reviewing the facts of the case, I'm going to be doing something that I unfortunately feel I will have to be doing quite a bit. That will be lowering one of the charges pressed against you today from reckless evading down to fleeing and eluding. The difference of which is reckless evading is a felony that carries 20 months of $500 fine, whereas fleeing and eluding is a 20-month sentence with a 10-month sentence with a $200 fine.
Your Honor, may I interject?
Of course.
If the defendant is pleading guilty to the charge, the state doesn't have the chance to articulate the difference from fleeing and eluding to reckless. I'm wondering if I may get the chance to do so, or sort of procedurally, if he already pleaded guilty to it, how it changes.
Given that, Detective Philip Thompson took the time to write his entire narrative into the report itself before coming to the bench trial, I see it unnecessary. There is no articulation for the difference between fleeing and eluding and reckless evading.
Understood.
The difference of which is, frankly, there is a quite stark difference between the two. While I do understand that many officers may feel that certain actions would be considered as reckless, without articulating the blatant disregard for public safety and potential destruction of property, the charge is in and of itself completely different. So with that consideration, Mr. Marshall, I'm finding you guilty on behalf of fleeing and eluding as opposed to reckless evading. And I'm going to be sentencing you to 15 months up in Bolingbroke Penitentiary and with a $350 fine. That is the verdict
Not
of
bad.
this court.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Of course.
Thank you for your time, Your Honor.
Deputy, I will leave the fine and sentencing up to Bolingbroke to you.
All right, thank you, Your Honor.
There's
I
a
thought it
whole
was,
cell,
yeah,
just
because it was
feeling
changed in the penal code, I thought.
Okay.
All right, thanks.
If you'll follow me, Mr. Marshall.
What was that?
Oh, I said, have a rest of your day. Thank you for coming down to court.
Oh, you too. Thank you.
Of course.
Okay. Shit. Oh, another one in the books.
Another one in the
did.
books, exactly. Done and dusty.
What are we up to? 10 this week, I believe.
Do you smell that in the air?
Really?
I believe so,
Justice.
if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
I believe we had 3 bench trials in the course of 2 nights. Let's see, 4 days ago, something like that.
2, and then 1 got pushed today, so that's
Yeah,
four,
well, we
and then
had
the failure to
2 get
appear.
actually, yes, that's right. We had 1 get pushed to the docket.
1 failure to appear, which was
Yes.
unfortunate.
Does the failure to appear lead to a warrant then?
Correct. Yes.
Yes, it leads to a bench warrant, which is effectively an indefinite warrant, which is brought for a time and fine, set by the judge themselves.
I believe that's what they call
Yeah.
screwing yourself over.
Yes, it is one of those things where the individual today was effectively sending us letters
Salmon sees
attempting to
this.
state
The
that
system
he
wouldn't
was
work
some
because
kind
this
of
works.
kidnapped within Bolingbroke
As long as you
Penitentiary.
can get people in there quick
However,
enough, it works.
after over an hour of attempting to find said individual, There appeared to be no
And
evidence of that whatsoever.
Look, DOJ being used as you go into trials, bench trials, and stuff like that.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, no more sitting around. Yeah, everybody's not gonna sit around.
Of course.
Well, appreciate
Thank you.
you attending and seeing us in action.
Yeah.
The governor is gonna
Yeah,
add
no more-
a similar sound system as the city hall room. That way, anybody can hear you speaking.
Oh,
from outside the
perfect.
room.
Oh, wonderful.
Good.
'Cause it was a little
Could
bit
I make a
difficult to hear. Yes.
Can I make a suggestion? This was actually a suggestion made back when the first Chief Justice was around. I don't know if it fell for the caps or could be done. Could we get some kind of or is that this like a board for evidence, like when we have photographic evidence or anything, so that everybody in the seats could see it as well?
Anybody that
Like-
has the DOJ job should be able to post on that board right there.
Okay, so
Right.
that's what that is. I didn't see that
Yeah.
before. I just noticed it.
So if you're a lawyer,
Perfect.
you're over here, and you should have the ability to post something on the board. Because we don't allow anybody that's not DOJ behind the little wiggly
Oh,
doors, do we?
okay, perfect.
Yeah. So
No,
anytime you
they're
need
locked.
to, you can definitely post evidence, post anything you need there. Both
Oh,
prosecution and defendants.
terrific. Okay, yeah, I just saw this when I was talking, so perfect. All right, never
Yeah,
mind.
no, that's exactly what it's there for, to help you guys, with your cases, and then
You're
he's
pointing
putting
at
in
it with
the,
the stick.
microphone so that you can hear the cases better. So,
Oh, no, exactly.
And then you point like this. You go, as you can see right here.
yeah, now you can put up pictures, or hopefully not terrible crime scene photos, but I mean they're probably gonna have to go up
Oh,
there
no.
sometime, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do a You're warned the court ahead of time that they might find the pictures disturbing. Turn away.
That's true.
Huh.
So once he's done with the microphone, we'll probably head out. But thank you
You
so
able
much
to see that picture?
for letting us see that.
No.
No, it's all black.
Interesting.
Maybe something you have to put up, put back up twice, like kind of like clipboards.
Huh. Someone else like to
Sure.
put something else up there.
Okay, do I have a picture? Let me
Maybe
grab a
one of
picture.
your sports cars.
Let's see.
Put a box of thumbtacks out there, just like the post office recently.
Troubleshooting. Troubleshooting. Let me go to image.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, as self-advertised.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, okay, yeah. Well, worked for me.
Actually, well, we have a governor, lieutenant governor. The chief justice was. We were having a conversation about bonuses and the society account and how that functions. Do you know where that it comes from the Department of Justice? I don't believe I can
Sorry,
hear
you
you.
mean where the money comes from, or where the money?
Yes,
Okay,
in
oh, yeah.
the society account.
So anytime a bail is collected, the bail money goes into your society account. This way, if a plaintiff needs to be paid back, you have the funds there.
I
to
see.
reimburse
Yes.
them. So any type
Perfect.
of bail violation fines go there.
Wonderful.
The next thing too is that due to our frankly lack of justices, I was looking to set up some kind of bonus system for judges that take on 10 cases, basically. So per 10 cases, they'll be awarded a set amount of money, which would essentially
Who,
promote
Priya?
people to,
No,
well,
not
frankly,
really. I mean, there's
both
other.
be a judge and also
Yeah, you fell asleep and starved, and then
do the job, per se.
Then the
As opposed to
Gretchen
having a
took you to
bunch
the
of
hospital.
justices which are on the
Inactive.
roster but completely inactive.
Correct. Yes.
Yeah.
So what was the amount you were thinking for 10 cases?
So, with consideration for the amount of time each case takes, I was thinking $50,000, which I know sounds like a lot of money at first, but considering the amount of time each judge is likely around for, in comparison to the amount of time that's actually spent doing the cases, I doubt many judges are simply going to be walking around too often. You understand my point?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
On average, about how long does a trial take from start to finish?
I think recently our trials have taken anywhere from 1 to 2 hours.
It's normally a
say
lot
that's
of
average.
waiting time with transportation and people showing
Yes,
up.
that's
It's
once the trial has started itself. It's typically around a 2-hour endeavor.
like we've been on and off doing this for the last about 5 hours tonight.
Yes, I believe so. We have only actually had one whole trial.
And then this one right now.
Yes, but this isn't exactly a trial, more of just a...
sentencing.
Yeah. That's why this goes so fast, because when you take time to consider that each trial you typically have 3 witnesses at the very least for the prosecution, their direct and cross examination. Depending on the type of trial, if it's a docketed matter, it would be it would be direct, cross, then redirect and recross. Takes a lot of time. So, it frankly just depends on the type. Yes.
This is just if they preside over 10 trials, correct?
Yes, trials, not hearings. Hearings are like a 10 to 15-minute endeavor. I do not consider those to be a trial.
Okay, great for the clarification. This would not have anything to do with the typical job a judge has, like ratification of laws or anything else like that, right?
No.
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and write this down, but I will get back
Certainly.
to you within 24 hours. I don't want to make a. We gotta kind of look at the
Oh,
economy
of
and how that
course,
will
yes,
impact.
yes,
And
absolutely.
if it seems like if it's a fair amount, then we definitely will move forward with that, no issue.
Certainly.
And we gotta talk to our Senate too, so just to make sure that there's no issues coming from that. And once we have an answer, definitely we'll get back
Certainly,
to you.
yes. Whatever you think is a good number, that was the number that I came off of after kind of considering it for a while. I've been kind of playing around with this idea for the past week or so.
And it does make sense, honestly, because the judge
Yes.
doesn't have much to do unless there is a trial or there's legal paperwork to oversee, right? So
Yes, exactly.
the actual job it's not a full-time 24/7 kind of thing.
Yeah.
And you are kind of all sort of on call as well, so that's another
Yeah.
take note of, right? Okay, definitely. And this is judges only?
Yes, it would just be judges that are presiding over cases. So, it would essentially just be magistrates and above.
Okay. And then as for pay for the defense attorneys and prosecution, I know we had a change in
yeah.
salaries. Do you feel it's fair now as far as the pay?
That would be a better question for Miss Chaser.
Yes, she's hopefully she'll let me know.
Yeah, I feel it's definitely appreciated. Yeah, definitely. I never felt that the original pay was too horrible. But I put a lot of hours in, so it adds up. But no, I definitely appreciate the pay raise. Yes.
Okay, we just wanted to make sure that city employees, government employees, all understand that we realize you put in a lot of work. So, anybody who does want to work for any government agency will be earning a higher rate than, a typical.
I think that's very helpful, especially we'll make a couple changes to the bail amounts, but I believe things have been going very well. It's been really nice, but I think every department needs more people because right now it's mostly what you
Yes.
see in front of you is the one person of
Precisely.
each department.
I've noticed, and you're very appreciated for coming in and taking care of this. Honestly, I did want to have one question relating to the changing of the bail amounts. I had a
Certainly.
conversation with Officer Gretchen. I don't remember her. Hilda? No.
Walker.
Walker. Yes, Walker. Oh my God, Walker. So she was letting me know about an incident where, when there is no judges available, the PD essentially, or the sheriff's office, has to essentially fine the criminal or the accused the highest possible fine for the crime, and if they can't pay bail, they go on a HUD charge. Correct?
Yes, I believe that is the current system. What we're looking to change about it is to change it to 25% of the highest fine.
Because right now, actually, so that man was put on because it was a violent felony. It was classified, and there was no lawyer around. That it had to be $20,000, which you can imagine is a lot for most folk.
And when I say this, it's anything besides a violent felony, of course, as those are different circumstances. But one suggestion she had, which I don't oppose too much, is what about first-time offenders? If it's first-time offender, would they be able to go with the lowest possible fee?
Support that. I
Yes,
really.
I have no qualms with that in the slightest.
Because if it's not a first-time offender, of course they get hit with the charges, the highest amount to pay, right? But if it's a first-time offender, her reasoning was, when people first fly into the city, they might have different cultural backgrounds where maybe in their city certain things were acceptable, and they've not understood that there's a lot more regulation in the city. And when they go through the system, they'll realize, like, hey, it's a lot more. We really are advocates for peace and don't agree with
Yeah,
violent felonies.
exactly.
Right. So if they get maybe if it's
Mount Mama.
Oh,
I was
howdy.
looking at you guys thinking.
Hey, what happened?
Oh, you missed all
Where?
the fun tonight.
Oh, I missed some fun.
Yes,
All
we're
right.
about 5 hours deep.
Oh, yeah. Nothing wrong with being deep.
But
Here you are.
like a horse in a. Anyways, Lieutenant Governor, I agree with you. I think the reduction of 25% of even the highest charge is usually pretty low, because often it's $500 to $1,000. So even such, it is money that most people come into the city with.
Right. Oh yeah, for first-time offenders, but for anybody else, I mean, we do have the bail bondsman system. We recently talked to who was it that we talked to? I forgot. Oh, Gretchen as well. Sorry. And she suggested if we could maybe have a pager for the bail bondsman, so he can attend in case there are no judges or lawyers available. They can maybe get assistance with the fee. This way, if they don't have the money, to pay,
Oh,
they don't have
perfect
to come.
timing.
Oh, hello.
Everyone keeps walking in the room, huh?
Right.
Exactly.
Oh, you might want to come over, Mr. Kid.
People smell the big fish in the pond and they are certainly attracted to it.
So yeah, so we
Like a big salmon.
A
in a small
manly
pond.
one.
Juicy.
Just a big fish in a small pond.
So yeah, that's what we established it. That way, if the accused does not have the ability to pay the bail, the bigger fines, if they're not first-time offenders, then they could reach out and maybe employ the services of the bail bondsman here, if that was something that would help.
So he will be putting up the money for the bail.
Correct, Mr. Welder?
Yeah, bail bondsman puts up the full amount and they charge the person a percentage.
That is great.
But they
Oh.
get it back at the end of court.
Usually a 10% fee or 15.
Yes.
Understood.
If I to go back on the bail amounts, I personally think that the high end on whatever it's decided, what we finally decide on, I really think we should try to get in the mindset that that's reserved to the most sorry, I'm getting tired. The suspects are the most cause the most problems, are the rudest, are the hassle, or that should be a punishment for those types of individuals that kind of have to earn that high maximum amount. I don't think it should ever be a default or anything like that.
the issue with that, again, we're going back to the previous system where then the criminals or the accused are negotiating with police, and that's what we're trying to avoid.
Yes,
So
exactly.
we have to have a set
It must go to the Department
amount,
of
right?
Justice.
Oh,
Which
okay, well, I was just going.
Yeah, I mean,
I was going
because,
by
again,
oh, sorry.
So yeah, that's why if the right now the way the bail system works, they pay the highest amount if no one is available, correct? But this is only when no one is available. The only change would be for those first-time offenders because again, one, they don't have the funds. Two, they may not know the way of the city. So then that would be the only exception where they can go with the lowest amount. And of course, they'd be able to see the person's record to know if they did qualify for that first-time offender kind of thing.
So the change would be from right now there is 3 categories: misdemeanors, felonies, and violent felonies with a range of dollar amounts. So changing that to the highest proposed charge fine.
I assume that was how it was currently.
It is not, no.
No one was available. They could just charge. They would just have to charge the highest, or at
Mm.
least that's what the sheriff said they're doing.
The highest in terms of the 3 categories of misdemeanor, felonies. Not in terms of the highest charge. It is like violent felonies are 10 to 20,000. I believe regular felonies are 5 to 7,000, and I can't remember misdemeanors off the top of my head.
I think it's
Quick
1
question,
to 2 to 3.
Are
There
you
you
getting
go.
that? Are you getting those prices from the penal code?
No, that is in the Constitution.
So does the penal code match the Constitution?
This is for the bail prices.
Not the fines. The penal code only has fine price, not the bail amount.
Yes.
If you look at the
Hence
end
why
of the
we were
So the
looking to
bills were
change
fixed
the-
amounts. They're not a
Yes.
percentage.
Yeah, so we were looking to change the bail amounts to then be in reference to those in the penal code, and it would be a percentage of the fine amount of the highest charge that would be pressed against them.
I'm not going to say a lot because I'm not going to pretend that I know a lot of the information, and I don't want to, not guide somebody correctly. But all I would want is just to make sure that the arrested or the accused are not negotiating with police.
Yes, it would be
right.
Yeah.
It would be a
100%.
set amount based entirely off of the charge that the police is charging to them. They would have no room for negotiations whatsoever.
Yeah, and as long as it's fair for a first-time offender, but also,
Yes.
punitive for repeat offenders, it'll work
Oh.
out perfectly.
Yes, exactly.
I'll even once the changes get made, write down a couple different examples I could show everyone too, so kind of get a grasp of what it looks like for a John Doe or a Jane
Yeah.
Doe.
So it's
So
right
we're
now to
gonna
answer
have
your.
an official meeting
Gonna
about
grasp it.
Yes.
so that we're
Yep.
on the same page. Not a stand-up meeting like this, but a official
Yeah.
meeting.
And then we can
Yeah.
kind of get a bird's eye view of the whole system.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
What
just
did
read
you
the.
just say?
Well, you want to schedule a meeting, right? We should schedule a
you s-
meeting.
Did you?
Bird's eye view. It's an inside joke. Sorry, guys.
We don't want to know about it. I can use my imagination, and it's running wild right now.
It's an inside meeting
that's
about
scary.
documents.
Yeah, that's where I end the meeting. You can just do your bird's eye view.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
I would
let us know. Let
review
us
the
know when
the
you're available.
yeah, we'll review the Constitution and we'll make the changes as necessary.
Thank you so much. So yeah, let us know and then we'll come back and reconvene and go over that. But again, I no pun intended, but I trust your judgment.
Yes, well, I would hope so.
Take care, you
We've been here way too long. It was dark when we came, and now it's light.
all night long.
Welcome
court,
to
night
all
court.
that.
Yeah, welcome to the DOJ Live.
And then, like I said, Mr. Wilder's services are now you're open for business, correct?
As of right now, with local citizens, that's going to be suspended for now, just in case they need to get a few things.
Yes,
as-
there is nothing in the Constitution that officially allows him to do business, which is something that we are going to work on tonight.
Does that need to be in the Constitution, or is that more of a city?
Effectively, for him to have any form of qualified immunity to perform his duties, yes. While he himself is not a law enforcement officer and will not hold the same levels of protections for himself and his business, there are certain instances where he would essentially be impeding on some individuals' rights, and in order to protect him from criminal liability, he does need to have some level of protections.
I think as a private business, because it is a private business, it's not a government business, I don't believe that would go into the Constitution, but that could be, maybe he could be certified to carry,
So,
or, you know.
essentially, it's for bounty hunters as a whole. It does not just apply to his business, it would apply to anyone who wishes to be a bounty hunter.
To the profession of bounty hunting.
Exactly.
So regulations for bounty hunters, not just
Yes,
for
and
this
for
one
and for the business, any business that chooses to be a bounty hunting business would follow the same regulations.
Yeah, we need to look at that, obviously.
Yes, cool.
I guess we also have to plan a Senate meeting just to go over all these different things.
Nothing like work.
Hey, we don't take it from the bird's eye view.
Yep.
Indeed.
Yep. Nope. Now I'm gone. Mr. Wilder,
Okay.
can I talk to you?
See you guys
Yeah, of
later.
course.
Thank you. And then the board is up for evidence. The microphone is now connected, so you can use it as soon as
Wonderful.
you walk into the courtroom. Just make sure that you instruct the rest of the court not to utilize it unless they're speaking, and then everybody should be able to hear all around the area.
Excellent.
Any questions?
Yeah, what's the bird's eye view?
Oh, well, we used to, when we were younger, when we worked for the same company, we had these bosses that would constantly schedule meetings and make us do this redundant work that they didn't want to do, and their excuse was because they needed a bird's eye view. So when we hear that, let's have a meeting, our eye twitches a little bit, and then when we hear bird's eye view, both of our eyes twitch. So, you know,
Make him want to get sick in his own mouth.
there you go.
Yeah.
But keep up the good work. I'm so excited you've been having so many trials. I mean, it's amazing to see it work as intended. I mean, of course, little adjustments need to be looked at all the time, you know, depending on how the community is evolving. But this is a great system. Judge Harris, this is going to be your legacy. Thank you so much. Or, sorry,
Leave it as Counselor Harris now.
Counselor Harris. Sorry, bad habits, bad habits.
Retired
But
judge.
retired judge.
Former Chief Justice.
Your ex-majesty. I'll see you guys later. Take
Well,
care.
have a good evening.
Yes, have a
Good
wonderful
seeing you.
time,
Bye-bye.
Lieutenant Governor.
Yes, of course.
So I noticed when
Oh, I don't know if we've formally properly met before, Mr. Harris. District Attorney Bessie Kane.
Bessie Kane.
Oh, lovely
Pleased to meet you.
Well, you as well. I look forward to sparring in the courtroom.
Yeah, I look forward to whooping that ass. No
Ex-
problem. I mean, I was looking forward to the contest.
Right. I can jest. It's all right with me, Mr. Harris. I am undefeated
cool
at the
beans
moment.
and have some coffee.
Oh,
Talk about it.
sure.
Talk about anything.
I would love to.
I gotta
Talk
like
about
I
what
said,
paddle I'll
this-
use to return the favor to you.
Those two together.
And that's my cue to leave.
I know.
I don't know. I can survive it.
Allegedly. Of course.
Of course. Yes.
Oh, it's a stormy weather outside.
Good.
It's a cool
That's
beans
because
open right
God's
now.
crying for you.
Oh, really?
He feels sorry for you when we go contest.
I believe that is what
I
You good?
Business
good.
chaser is
Okay.
an animal.
I'm not the enemy.
In the
I-
courtroom. In the courtroom.
Exactly. It's that's what I said to
Yeah,
Amber when
outside
I.
we're gonna drink coffee and pat each other and talk to each other.
Exactly.
I agree. I agree.
I did have to. Amber was self-representing herself earlier, and I did have to give her a bit of a courtroom smack then.
Oh, excuse me?
Just
Going
joking
arrested.
and just.
I didn't get arrested. It was for
Why
a
you ain't
traffic
called me?
ticket.
You know I'll get you out, man. Even a traffic ticket.
And
It was a
Chaser
traffic
represented
ticket.
itself well.
Thank you.
We're gonna join up and just object to everything she said. I mean, or make objections.
Good.
Alright, do any of you kind individuals need anything from me before I retire to my chambers?
Oh, the name
No,
of your
about to retire as
stylist,
well.
because your new hair is very beautiful.
Thank you, I found my hairspray finally.
Oh, look. Well, thank you for all your work tonight, Your Honor.
You as well, Miss Kane. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Alright, you all.
Oh,
have
yeah,
a
thank you,
wonderful-
Your Honor.
Yes, Mr.
Excuse
Harris.
me, sorry.
Object.
Objection on what grounds?
Scope.
Overruled.
Good night.
Not my overruled.
Deny the double ruling of the denied.
Not how that works.
I'm the man to bed, behave.
Significantly lower than ours, or ours are significantly lower than theirs. Everyone's just gonna go to like the one place.
Yes, so I suggest you to schedule a meeting with them to go over it
Yeah.
before
Gonna-
start selling. And
Can we see back to the
Right.
house?
let me know so they can
My husband's name is
Night.
Chubbs. Well, you'll meet him at some point. He's an
Chubbs.
old- Yeah, he's an-
See you up there? I am so deep. Yeah, that means I give you 100 miles an hour. It's the best I have fucking lawyer RP, legal RP I've had on Ignite ever, I think. Outside of maybe one of my first few cases. That was a really good night, guys. The system works. There you go. Spread the word. You want to do, you're a lawyer, you actually want to see some lawyer work where, you know, you just don't have to haggle with a cop? Come to Ignite. And if it's Annie's, be interesting. Amber's gonna be a lawyer that does drugs and parties all night, you know? Fuck yeah. I mean, don't have to be squeaky clean, there's no corruption, right? Victimless crimes are okay. I mean, yeah. That reminds me, I need to lodge in that 2025 number and get that cocaine off her. She's pressed by the guy because they will throw the mug at her in that server. Oh man, so I gotta get that put away. Oh boy. should just change the bed stuff, but oh well. Oh, holy crap, there's a DOJ.
Man, it's good to see it going though.
Yeah?
I like that outfit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's good to see it busy and things going.
So yeah, so if you're my second or my co-counsel or paralegal or whatever, you can make objections, and I'm more than happy for you to do so.
I mean, maybe later on, but at first I definitely would not feel comfortable doing that. But
okay, no, because I don't feel comfortable doing it. So I mean, you're in the same boat. I mean, yeah, no, I get it. Okay.
But if at
Well,
least I
wouldn't
could
that-
give some sort of input or just some ideas, you know.
Yeah, we could have quiet whisper discussions in between. Yeah, that's true. Would that conflict with your current position? You're like up there with the judge. So.
I would step down
Okay.
because I feel like it might be a conflict already. Though anyway, you be on defense.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm gonna talk to her about that because I guess tonight kind of showed that.
They could have dismissed you here.
Yeah, and like, I mean, yeah, we're very professional, but it's all, and we didn't talk about anything about that case. I knew nothing. I stayed outside, whatever. We didn't talk about that at all. But the optics of it looked bad.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So I don't know. I was just kind of while I was waiting for you, kind of thinking about things, and but yeah, I mean, the way we were doing it before, me going in the cell with you and everything, and I had fun doing
I like that. Yeah, I know that. I know that.
I mean, I don't want you to get sick of me either, you know, but
I don't know. Are you sick of me? Did you get sick of me tagging along on all those dynasty?
not at all.
Yeah, same here. You're good. I just was worried that you were like really interested in it, so that you were like, I know you loved supporting me and everything. And I love that you knew there to do so, but I figured you're like, well, I don't really have anything else to do, so I'm doing this, which is more than fine. That's fine, but I figured now with Dynasty 8 and Councilwoman stuff, I figured you got plenty on your plate. You don't need to do that, but if you want to do that, then by all means, yes.
I mean, I'm not always going to have this much to do.
Right. No, that's true.
Right now, I'm just filling it if I can. But, I don't know. I kind of like just being your backup or whatever.
I appreciate backup. Like I said, I think some of my best cases was back when I worked for Bryce and we bounced stuff off each other. I've been missing that a lot, and honestly, kind of doing that for others with this other city, it's been nice. It really is. It helps me build that confidence I had,
Yeah. I mean, and I won't step over it. I don't like to step over anything. That's why I was asking if you wanted, feedback or whatever, because, it's just some ideas that I had.
Absolutely. Wow. I think we've earned some rest.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I am too. It's emotion. So, like I go from, like they said, down in the end, I was, I'm not happy with the verdict, of course, but, in the end of the day, it's just business. So, since we got another case and that individual needed help and fully cooperative, it's like you kind of just toss it away and move on. So it's like going from 100 to 0 and back again, so.
I mean, my issue with the whole situation was they did it to fuck with you.
Well, from what I understand, from what Brooke said, it did it to fuck with Langley, but it
But they
backfired.
used you. They used you.
Yeah, they did. Don't. Oh no, they did. They absolutely did.
They use and the DA did it to show, excuse my language, just to show how big her dick was or whatever. I didn't like that. It was a power move.
No,
That's
I
where,
agree.
and I was proud of you for standing up for yourself. And that's
Oh,
what
yeah.
pissed me off about everything.
No, like I said, I was just gonna take it. I don't care. It's a $50 fine. I've gotten speeding tickets that have been more, so I was just gonna pay it, whatever. But I wasn't even mad. I wasn't mad at how they did it. Like, I mean, you tell me how Langley fucked up with these new people, and then he comes over and that's pissed me off. His stupid police report and his testimony. He did not come over to me to say, "Hey, I'm giving you a ticket." And I said, I told him, what was it? Whatever, or I don't care. He goes over to me more like, say, he goes like, Miss Keisha, what are you doing? What do you think you're doing? Like, I'm like, what do you mean what I'm think I'm doing? I just parked my car. That's what I'm thinking. And he's all like, oh, I'm getting you a ticket. It's his whole attitude about it that pissed me off in front of all his... Hell, he is a fucking dick, and he does it and he hides it well, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He almost got in trouble with his own fucking DA, but he was able to weasel out of it. It's fine. I'm gonna destroy him. I'm absolutely going to destroy him.
You do. I was pissed off for you. I hope you do.
Yeah.
I was pissed off for you. To be honest. And
also, this is
I have a
all in character.
question
Like, that's why I said the stuff about
the
Bryce
other
so far.
trial that you have going on. Shouldn't they have already, like, done all their due diligence before any of that?
What do you mean?
Like, what, requesting discovery and stuff like that. Shouldn't that have already been done?
Well, here's the thing, though. No, because they're moving so darn fast. Like, these are not even up on dockets yet.
Okay.
I sent the paperwork over to go on dockets, so she's aware of them. But I think because we're trying to get them fitted in and streamlined and, not get things back up and show that we're up and alive, it's kind of messing, and we both questioned that. Like, I got frustrated about the picture thing because I thought it's fun because it's right outside the window, and she's told me when I talked to her and on the sidebars that she would just put that heavy consideration because, yes, she knows there's a dotted line out there. But that's what I'm saying, because we went so fast to do this, I couldn't do opening or closings, which I'd love to do, which is fine. I didn't think it'd be needed for a traffic ticket. But we can do the openings and closings. There was no discovery, and I was a little... that's why I'm not too angry that Langley pushed that. Because I would love to have more time to work with Priya and Clark on their case and look at all the angles, just to make sure that they don't sideswipe me on it. I got a solid game plan already, but she's tricky. She showed her that, yes, you see, big balled me, whatever. That's fine, but she showed her cards. I know now exactly what I'm dealing with, and yes, I want to do the proper procedure on this one.
She plays with words and stuff like that.
Yes, and that's really frustrating. And that's why I got frustrated in the end. It's like, I don't know how many times I could say this. Okay, yes, they're saying I crossed it on the line. I'm saying, no, I crossed it on the dotted line. So this is a he said, she said thing. How are we going to fight this now? And then I was getting a little frustrated because I know because she made it to the he said, she said thing, they're going to weigh the sheriff's testimony more heavily. And I'm like, well, fuck. I don't know what to say.
Well, it was a good learning experience. You kind of got
It is. It's always a learning experience. Yeah.
But yeah, if you stay with the facts, because she's gonna play on words and try and do like sway.
That's
sway
a very good point. there's a
So if
very
you stay on the
there's
facts
yeah.
and call her on her little like words and her roundabout ways of trying to do things, then you'll be safe, because if you stay with the facts of the matter, then you'll be solid.
Yeah, no. Very good point. And that's what I should have done. And this is what I was trying to do, but she kept going back to it. She knew she was poking something, I think. And, one of my weaknesses on that. But you're right. No, I should have just said, so she just said, yes, I'm tired. I'm like, well, tired could mean several different things. For you, maybe that means you can't tell the difference in my mind. When I'm tired, I can. Do you know what's the legal definition of too tired or God damn it, that's what I should have said. God damn it.
I know, don't you hate that? I do that all the time.
Yeah.
I'm like,
no, I do that
after
all,
I say something, I'm like, God damn it, I should have said this.
Yeah, no, but you're right. You're absolutely right. She plays with words. She's tricky. And honestly, this is what Harris says that he's going to be on the... Oh, God, I'm not going to lie. I want to see them. I want to see a case between those two. I do want to see that. That's going to be... I heard they had one already and I missed it, but, anyways, yeah, no, they're the type to get really good under your skin, and I want to be that type eventually, but I'm more focused on the facts and, catching you in the lie or catching you a fumbling.
Get her object on relevance, because she
Yes.
says things that aren't relevant. So get her on that.
Yes. You're right, and I got that feeling too. Like I just said, she was starting to really piss me off when she was bringing you into this.
I know, babe.
Yeah, that's why I called you up. Because I'm like,
Sorry
you're gonna
if
bring
I
my
wasn't helpful.
No, you were. The only one thing I was hoping you can, but it wouldn't have mattered anyways. But yeah, that's
You know what stumped me? And I
What?
didn't say anything was I wasn't, and maybe I should have asked, but I wasn't clear on whether you meant on the car ride going or the car ride leaving.
Oh, yeah, you can.
If you would have
well,
said the car ride leaving, I would have said yes. I knew you were up. Yeah. But I didn't. Yeah, I should have asked.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to put an angle because they're trying to put the doubt that, oh, you're my girlfriend, you're gonna lie for me, which I did not like. So I was like, no, and then like, well, how? And then they questioned your memory. Oh my God, that was really pissing me off.
Yeah, that pissed me off. I'm like, you could tell of my answer. I kind of laughed under my breath, I think. And I was like, wait, I don't even remember what I ate that day. How am I going to remember what we talked about? I don't even remember where we were coming from, to be honest.
So that's why, exactly. And so that's why I was trying to, formulate a question that will get you to know, I might not remember what we talked to right before that, but I remember this discussion because I saw Amber so upset, and I hate to see her so upset, or she doesn't get upset that often.
Yeah.
I don't. Which is
like,
that's
honestly,
fine.
I didn't
That's not
even
your fault.
remember-
I couldn't word it. Yeah.
I
I don't either,
remember
babe.
what car we were driving.
I barely remember. Yeah.
But that's why I was like, kind of like, okay, what we talked about.
But that's what good prosecutors do, or defense attorneys. They do that. They will sow those seeds of doubt, and yeah, I mean, fair enough.
Yeah. Oh well, good.
Yeah,
it was good though.
It was good. Yeah, I mean, I hate it. And it's fine, because in the end of the day, I still kind of win anyways, because everybody thinks she's a jerk for.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And because
Everybody was pissed
what did
off.
everyone else? Yeah, what did everyone say? How many times did the cops do that? How
Oh,
many
they were
times have we
pissed.
seen?
They thought it was ridiculous. Everybody that was talking outside, yeah.
See, so I do this. It's like I said in the car. It's a game. It's how you play it. Like, for example, yes, I did see the Chief Justice drive at 1,000,000 miles an hour and run 3 red lights to get to where she wants. Am I gonna rat her? Would I rat her out or say give a citizen arrest of her? Absolutely not. because she's the Chief Justice.
Mhm.
You know, but you know, it's just how you got it. But it's just how you. It's not fair. You gotta remember the game's not fair, and so yeah, there's gonna be hypocritical sheriff's deputies who get me on that bullshit and use the fact that because they're police, they got the benefit of the doubt. But that's fine. I'll just remember that in the future, because when they're gonna do the same thing, or they're gonna have a case where they do something like that, and I'm not gonna fucking give them a benefit of the doubt or break. I'm gonna nail to the wall on that. This case of Langley, I'm going to nail him to the wall for not doing his job. They did not.
Call them out. Call them out. Ask them if they've ask them, have you made this U-turn? Do you make this U-turn frequently?
Well, you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful about that too, because just because someone else breaks the law doesn't mean you break the law. You can break the law, even though a minor of a law it is. Yeah, that's the type of I think that way too, but I have to actually stop myself because because you kind of shoot yourself in the foot, like, oh yeah, well, okay, you give me a ticket to do it. How many times have you done it? It doesn't matter how many times they've done it. They're not in trial. You are. You got caught.
True.
They saw
That
you.
is a true point.
So
Yep.
you just admitted you did. You see, that's what you gotta be careful about.
Got it. Understood.
Yeah. Yep. You can never do it's gotta be in the here and now. We're just looking at this instance of making a U-turn. Not all the previous, not all the ones that come after. Those are all gonna be separate things. But that trips up a lot of people. So, but yeah, no, even myself, I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, nope, I can't use that because of that exact thing.
Gotcha.
But no, I mean, they're screwed on this case. They don't have no absolute evidence of a bank robbery. I am literally just gonna go. They're gonna say they didn't, unless he lies and says he saw them. But his report doesn't say it, so he would test him on that. They're gonna say they're gonna go, oh, it's benefit. Then why they're doing with masks behind the counter? It doesn't matter what they wear. People wear masks all the time. Bikers wear masks because of they drive motorcycles and want bug in their teeth. Who cares? You did not see them actually break into the register, and you have no absolute proof. No money, no items from the store like bags of chips or anything. Nothing. Everything you confiscated out from them were what you thought were weapons, and you gave back to them. So that was your evidence. You gave them stolen evidence? And in that car had nothing but fast food and like flashlights and stuff in it.
Wow.
Yeah, nothing. They have nothing. They have no proof that they robbed this. Honestly, if they did not flee and elude, they would have gotten off scot-free on this, but they've led. And they're gonna try to use that against me too. Say, well, they're not guilty. Why they fled and elude? I'm gonna say because they are both criminals, and they don't trust the police. And yes, what they did there was wrong, and that's why they're pleading guilty to that. But they're not pleading guilty to the bank robbery because they didn't do the bank robbery.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a good case. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to step down as clerk because the optics are bad and it's conflict of interest.
If that's what you want to do, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
it
what-
is.
If you want,
No, it is.
then
'Cause
yes.
Like I said, I didn't want necessarily ask for this. It was kind of just said
you filled in a role, and I wasn't around at the time, so I get it.
Yeah. So
It made sense
yeah.
at the time.
But yeah, I'm gonna step down because it looks bad.
Okay. Yeah. Sit down and ask to be my paralegal.
I will.
Okay. Let me change. Man, for a very nice, well-roofed house, I feel like it's soaking wet for some reason.
I don't remember it.
I think it's sun missed a few times. It's random though. I feel like if we went to sleep and woke up, it wouldn't be like this.
I like that.
Are you in? Babe, you have a good night. Thanks for being there for me.
Of course. I'm proud of you. You did great.
Oh, babe, I couldn't do it without you. You know that.
I'm always here for you.
One last thing before I fall asleep. We go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
Does the show like to see you starting to feel alive again?
Yeah, it does.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
All right. Good to know. All right. Sleep tight.
Love
Scoochie
you.
coochies. Love
Smoochie
you.
moochies.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's good. It's going to be a good thing. Yeah, there are cases. I mean, damn, yeah, that's a rough. It's rough when you think of all this stuff after the fact. I was there. I'm getting better. I was close. I was thinking of it, and I should have pulled the trigger of some of it, but here's the thing. This is the thing I like being a lawyer in both Free to Roleplay and Ignite. Because I got Ignite, which is more, kind of more sexy. It's funny. I shouldn't say this because I haven't experienced court. I feel Ignite's going to be more tried. They're more focused on keeping it to realism and whatnot on there and stuff like that. Where I think Free to Roleplay is more like procedural. And they're more loosey. They're going to be more, they're not going to be so tight about real, but like they're more about the spirit of it, I think, than the realism. Because they, you know, I get in that impression already from the cases and how but they're very procedural but lighthearted, or like loosey goosey, where Ignite is struggling to be procedural but very serious, like they won. So like, and so, but that kind of bites in the butt a little bit because, like I said today, like we kind of didn't go from a discovery and all that. We hadn't did the bed trial thing, and I'm like, okay, I wasn't prepared for this, and but I wanted to do the picture for my case, and I couldn't. So not biting the foot, but it's like it's misaligned. Like it's, yeah, but it worked. It worked out in the end. That's all that matters, and it was worth it. It was worth doing all these cases and everything and these pitch trials and stuff because the server got to see what would happen, and it got to see it as more DOJ in one day than it saw in a month. So that's amazing. So I'm hoping once the server gets more up and all those people who applied to be paralegals and whatnot come back around and resurface and show their faces again because they're gonna get work because I'm not gonna be able to do. I mean, I'm gonna be if we're gonna do best trials on almost every uh bell thing, any cases I got going on, I'm gonna have to have a paralegal say you need to go follow up with the witnesses. You need to get their statements and whatnot. You need to do this because I can't. So it's gonna be really, really. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. If you want legal RP right now, either try it out or just be somewhere where you think you'll be useful, not sitting around all the time. Ignite's gonna be a place. It's gonna happen. It's just the population's gonna need to pick up a little bit more, and it's gonna happen. So, yeah. So, yeah. So good stuff. That was very encouraging. Hopefully I want to go on Free to Roleplay tomorrow. I got the docket in for so the stuff from that stuff. I got the hobo case docket on there. They're looking at it between all the. So that's what happened over there is someone's PD or DDoSing the hell out of Prodigy, and they're on the same provider. They use the same provider that Free to Roleplay. So we're getting all this kickback. We're not even being targeted, and we're getting and it's falling on. So someone in Prodigy pissed off somebody. Oh, they did the figures. Someone's shooting like 100 terabytes a second at this. They went on to literally, this is like a North Korea or India or Saudi Arabia government-backed tax going on right now on this provider. It's insane. And so I'm making the jump on free like the sentence. I'm gonna piss off the wrong Saudi prince and then they banned him abroad. I mean, I really bet you it's that. Or there's something. I wonder that I only thing I can think is that server does something else than hosts RP. Or that this thing Prodigy makes enough. I mean, does Prodigy max out and have subscriptions? I don't know, but it sucks. We're free to roleplay. It's totally getting the bounce back on that. And they have done nothing wrong. They had their first meeting today, or since I've been on the server. And it's pretty chill. He's pretty chill, dude. I got good vibes from him. He's pretty chill, just like Sai and Jesse are. So I don't know. I'm liking both my homes right now. Like I said, I want Ignite. Ignite will slowly build back up, and when it does, I'll be more over there. And in the meantime, I'll just try to, hit up Freak side, get those cases. And I got 2 good cases over there, and they're definitely gonna help me. I think the role play I've had over there so far, talking to the judges, have helped me for these cases. I'm not gonna lie. They have some really good people over there. So, like I said, I did this, yes, because I didn't want to stand and do nothing all the time while the server figured out what's going on, but to also make myself a better lawyer. So when I did get back, when I come back, that not really, but yeah, I'm happy everywhere. It's good to have multiple servers. It's good. It's good to have variety. Things happen. Like I got Ignite because free to roleplay, you can't stay online for more than 5 minutes. So I mean, yeah, thank God I had, and look what it paid off with all this lawyer Orby. So, and then when Ignite was struggling, I went to free to RP where they have 131 people. It's fun. It's good. It's bouncing. Go back and forth. And then I don't get tired or upset or frustrated at either server. The end. Win-win. So that's my advice. Go around, try different things. Find at least have 2 characters on 2 different servers. I have 2 characters on each server on 2 different servers, and then you have a bunch of variety, and you never get bored, and you never get burned out. So, anyways, that's my advice. But get good shit. I'm feeling good about both servers right now, honestly. So I'm gonna be trying to be balanced, but definitely try to make up some time on freestyle. Free to roleplay. I hate how they have the same names. Or free to roleplay. This is an F2RP. F2RP is abbreviation. F2RP. There we go. And then Ignite. Yeah. Well, both good things. So yeah.